Hello, hello. Welcome to Audio Addiction. It is your boy Brandon. Welcome. If I sound off, is because I'm sick. I think I have a little bit of a cold or some. I'm definitely under the weather for sure. I'm getting through it, so appreciate you bearing with me if I start coughing and sneezing. Still a little off. I'm probably about like 60, 70% over it, which is great, but still a little sick. So apologies getting through this, but this has been a long time coming. Uh, Shout outs to Armad, Diz, and Discord. Um, they have been telling me to do the Shinee soloist for quite a bit, and so I'm gonna be getting into all of them today. Hopefully, we can get through all of them. It looks like the playlist is about 57 videos long. So, um, but yeah, uh, we will get through them all. Hopefully today I've given myself extra time just in case, because I've been a little under the weather after holidays and stuff. So just trying to make it through. Diz, thanks for hanging out. If you get too worn out, just say don't push too far. I appreciate it. I got like an ungodly amount of sleep for the past couple days. I've been going to bed early, so not as bad. I definitely sounded worse the day before. Yeah, so shout outs to my girlfriend for giving me some medication and stuff. So I am doing all right now, which is good. Just a little bit of just a little stuffiness if you can hear it. So, but either way, very excited. Just as early, I saw you online at like 4 a.m. your time though the other day. Uh, I don't know. I know typically. So I guess I'm typically on Discord all the time. Just I don't think I ever turn myself offline, so that's probably why you saw me online early. I do sleep, so um, but yeah. Anyway, we are gonna get into this playlist. Diz is helping me out today, which is great. Um, so go send them some love in the comments here. But we have kind of a smattering of all the solo stuff. I don't entirely remember how it was broken down, um but very very excited to get into them. Uh this has been something that we planned on doing a little bit sooner in terms of after our shiny deep dive that we have done. So if you haven't checked those out, please go watch those. But I wanted to get into the soloist a little bit sooner than later at this current time, but very, very excited to kind of chop it up again with Shiny and get familiar again with some of their solo material and see how different it is from Shiny stuff. So I know I have listened to a little bit of B-sides and other songs as well. So I'm excited to see what's going on. But Diz says this is a Korean only, except for the very last song to allow for YouTube. Yeah, we unfortunately couldn't do a lot of the Japanese stuff. It's just unfortunately how YouTube works in Japan and outside. So couldn't really do too much. So if you do want to watch some of the Japanese only stuff, you can check the Patreon because these will not be cut from there too as well. So, but yeah, we've got quite a mix. We're gonna be starting off with Tamin's Danger first. So pretty excited to delve into it. So I think we should start since we have quite a lot of videos to get through. So let's get it.
넌 철저해 나 아니면 절대 너를 못 당해 난 담을 넘고 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰 절벽 같은 너의 맘을 열어 나타날 때 바람처럼 사라질 땐 연기처럼 너의 눈을 속이고 다가갈 땐 군대처럼
Ofra, hello.
땐 가시처럼 내 심장을 노리고 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에
Hazal, thanks for hanging. Thanks for the sub as well. We are on the first video.
난 신중해 내 타겟은 오직 하나뿐인데 난 줄을 세고 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰 완벽했던 나의 시나리오 하나부터 미로처럼 잡았을 땐 모래처럼 시간은 더 흐르고 머릿속에 난개처럼 흐트러진 퍼즐처럼 하다가도 모르고 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 널 훔쳐가요 훔쳐가요
Ooh.
네 함정 속에 난 다시 한번 몸을 던져 너만이 날 볼 수 있는 밤 It's my show time 나와 함께 나와 함께 나와 함께 나와 함께 사라져요 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 모든 전부 알고 있어
Oh, nice.
또 나를 움직여 조종하고 있어 Oh baby 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 널 훔쳐가요 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 나와 함께 나와 함께 나와 함께 나와 함께 사라져요 사라져요 모든 게 내게 왜 때로야 진실은 네 손에 있어 세상을 다 가진 듯한 밤 It's my show time 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 오늘 밤에 널 훔쳐가요 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 나와 함께 나와 함께 나와 함께 나와 함께 사라져요 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 사라져요
All right, very nice. This was Tamin's Danger, starting our Shinee soloist deep dive. Thanks for hanging out. I want to again preface because we got some people hanging out from before the intro. I am sick still. I sound it, so thanks for all the love if you're gonna give it. But if I sound a little off, that's a good reason why. Um, but anyway, very excited. I loved Tamin once we got into them. But this is a great debut song. Really catchy, really vibrant. I really love the way that it was shot too. I think they did a great job of like giving him some good like solo moments, but as well as that like obviously some good like ensemble, just other dancer moments as well too. I think that's really incredible. But his vocals are I feel like to me, Taemin is always one of those artists that just kind of feels very well rounded in terms of his vocal skills and obviously his dancing ability. I feel like this highlights both really well. I really love the way that they layered out his vocals in this song specifically. I think they gave him a lot of like movement and a lot of depth to his vocals that I imagine this type of song would. I don't know if he still performs this song live, if not anymore, in terms of like his solo tours and such. But I feel like this one would just hit live. It just kind of has that sort of like great live presence to it that I really love. But yeah, overall, I thought this was a great song, really catchy. I think the chorus is also fantastic as well. Um, just the way that he kind of inflects on like that like danger sound or the lyricism of danger, I think is really cool, and like the way that they were able to kind of again mix it in, I think is incredible. So yeah, I thought this was a great starting point for this a solo deep dive so far. So I really love that. Sonja, thanks for hanging. What did you miss? You only missed Tamin Danger so far. We're on video one, so very nice. His out says, I really like Tamin's debut song. We love to see it. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging. Hope you're doing well. And Ofra and Diz says that he still performs it in every concert still. Very nice, very nice. In one concert, he did the Danger Sherlock remix. Ah, very nice. Sounds sick. Hopefully, we'll be able to see Tamin at some point in the future. Be very cool. Um, But very nice. The next one we have on our playlist so far is going to be Jonghyun's Crazy. So let's check it out.
눈이 멀어버린 듯한 기분이야 Oh my 나만 가질 게 뻔해 넌 아름다운 함정 Don't you know 위험해 네 웃음 Don't you know 내가 말했어
Ooh, I like the panning. It's cool.
참 매력적인 눈빛도 겉보진 또 노렸어 멈춰주면 다친다고 웃기는 건
Crazy higher register. That's nice.
참 매력적 꽤 치명적 맞아 너 좀 미친 것 같아 널 보고 있어 미칠 것 같아 She's making me crazy I'm sorry to you 위험이 더 걸린 이유 은근히 터져긴 이유 마치 고장난 마스크 같아 널 숨지니 굳게 믿은 채 크게 숨을 들이쉬면 날 중독시켜 Oh my 겉으론 완벽한 내겐 위험한 게임 Don't you know Yeah
처음 너를 볼 때부터 느꼈지 널 만지면 다칠 거란 걸 알면서도 난 부정하며 더 세게 널 움켜쥐었지 내 안으로 파고드는 양면에 나 도련해도 참을 수 있어 이 정도 약해진 정신이 이미 알콜로서도 후배치를 대가보다 죄가 너무 달콤하기에 이미 나 멈출 수가 없었지 더 깊이 빠져난 네가 파는 미친 사랑의 늪에 다 다른 것 같아 벌써 내 남은 삶의 끝에 만약 다음날 아침이 밝고 난 눈 못 뜨게 좋더라도 네 옆이 미 행복해 이제 내겐 행수가 오 갈고의 매 순간 넌 그것도 천국도 너가 없다면 내겐 지옥 수레가 Don't forget my good place 더 세게 안아줘 my precious
맞아 너 좀 미친 것 같아 널 보고 있어 미칠 것 같아 She's making me crazy I'm sorry to you 위험이 더 걸린 이유 은근히 터져긴 이유 모르는 척
Ooh,
아닌 척 슬쩍
nice bridge change.
떠나는데 눈치는커녕 날 보며 안녕 손짓해도 crazy 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 맞아 너 좀 미친 것 같아 널 보고 있어 미칠 것 같아 She's making me crazy I'm sorry to you 위험이 더 걸린 이유 은근히 터져긴 이유 더 꾸미는 이유 눈치 보며 안절부절 못지키는 이유
Thanks for hanging, no Santa. Hope you have a good day.
이건 말이 안 될 정도 난 좀 미친 것 같아
All right, cool. I don't know why I went to full screen, but hey, whatever. This is Jonghyun's Crazy. Guilty Pleasure, very nice. We are doing a bunch of the Shinee soloists, so if you are hanging, thanks for hanging. Uh, this is great. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a ton, so I don't want it to seem dismissive or any less any less real because I feel like to me like Shinee as a collective but as well as that individually are all really incredibly talented. So I don't want to just sweep under the rug and just say it's all great, but I feel like I feel like I have to mention it. But Jonghyun, man, is such an incredible talent. Obviously, just to me, I feel like anytime I get to hear him just absolutely crush, vocally is always really a true a true treat. So I really love that a lot. But I felt like in this song he was kind of able to express a little bit more stuff vocally that I don't feel like I have heard as much maybe in terms of like title tracks for Shinee. But I really loved the styling of this. I think his vocals had like such a um, grasp over this song that I really appreciate. Like the way that he uses his register specifically in the song, I think was really incredible. He had some really cool kind of like mid range tone, but a lot of it was like in that higher register, a little falsetto too, or not a little. He was using falsetto tones a lot in this song, and I felt like the combination between that like higher range vocal and that falsetto tone were just like really beautiful. And I felt like they just kind of again hit it all like vocally in that perspective. So I really appreciate his styling a lot. I think as well as that, I don't know who was the rapper in the feature for this song, but this was really great. So shout outs to them. If they're a group that we haven't covered yet, I would love to hopefully get into them in the future. But really like the rap tones mix with Jonghyun. I think that was really cool, and like the banter between them was really nice. I think oftentimes when I'm thinking about like features on songs, I think to me it would be curious to see like the correlation between that. I think they just fit super well together. So it does look like Ofra said that the feature was Iron, and he also passed away. Oh, unfortunate. But I feel like they were both really incredible, both from rapping perspective as well as vocally. And this is definitely something I'd probably go back. I mean, not to say that Tamin's debut song wouldn't be a song I'd go back and listen to as well, but I felt like this one was definitely more my pace. I love that like piano and how like musically in front it is. I think it really does add that sort of like extra like melodic texture to the track, and it was really nice. So yeah, I think so far so good. I think at least for me personally, I'm 2 for 2. But I really appreciate that. Over says if you're doing this in order they came out, you'll get Tamin, Jonghyun at first. It was only a few years later that the rest started their debut careers, and then I did enlist the help of Diz, and they said he insisted on full chronological for the chaos. Yes, exactly. So I appreciate it, Ofra. Thanks for the lookout. Much love. But we're gonna keep it moving here. The next one we have is another Jonghyun song, Deja Vu. So let's get into it. And it's features Zion T.
넌날 밀어내 1, 2, 3 yeah. 눈을 가리고 옆으로부터 또 날 밀어내 Deja vu singing Stay all cool 뒤돌지 말기로 해 처음 봐도 낯설지 않아 Stay all cool 모른 척 말기로 해넌 빛 마주쳤잖아 Stay oh it's a deja vu 어디서 본 것 같은데 어디서 본 것 같아 Deja vu girl Stay oh girl deja vu 어디서 본 것 같은데 어디서 본 것 같은데
Oh, I love that tone. So good.
Hey la 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 Stay la 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 Hey la 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 Stay la 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 oh oh Stop it Play Stop it Stop it Play
The panning's nice.
Oh yeah 놓치지 말아줘 Please 내게 필요한 건 오직 너뿐이잖아 너도 내 눈을 보고 있잖아 막 리듬처럼 널 갖고 놀아 나 지치지 않아 baby Stay my lady baby Stay all cool 뒤돌지 말기로 해 처음 봐도 낯설지 않아 Stay all cool
That funky bass riff is super tight.
Stay oh it's a deja vu 어디서 본 것 같은데 어디서 본 것 같아 Deja vu girl 자주 자주 두리번거리지 그러다 보면 안녕 자기 모르는 여자들이 말을 걸고 했지 와우 와우 소리를 질러서 난 와우 와우 Hey 영화 데자부 나 분명 너 어디서 봤고 언제 본 건지 상관이 없고 기억도 안 나 어디서 봤나 생각해내봐 Place 몰랐다 거짓 가만뒀다가 너 물듯한 빌로 뻔히 보이니까 내가 지켜야지 남들 같진 않지 눈치 보고 어색하지 않게 Stay oh it's the place oh 데자부 난 널 봤다고 그래 봤잖아 난 남들 같잖아 걔들처럼 네 눈물 쏙 빼고 튀잖아 영화 데자부 난 분명 널 어디서 봤고 언제 본 건지 상관이 없고 계속 건전지 생각만 하고 말고
Oh, got a little ahead of ourselves here. All right, that was Jonghyun's. Very excited. This was Deja Vu featuring Zion T. Very nice. Oprah gave a little bit of context here. Jonghyun wanted this as the title track because he composed the song. He wrote the lyrics for both songs, but SM didn't trust his production and chose Crazy. But this song proved them wrong. Received an all kill, and SM scrambled to create an MV for it to save face. And then Sonja says, not that Crazy was bad, but this one is a level up. And then Ofer says, I actually do prefer Crazy more my style. Hey, that is fair. I do find that the song we were listening to is definitely more my style. Not to, again, to copy Sonja, but I feel like both of them were very good. Like, I think if we were put them together, obviously they're together, but like, if I was to say like, hey, this one's the title track or like this one was the title track, I don't know if I would be, if I didn't know that had happened, like I don't know if I would be able to tell the difference between whether or not like one was over the other, if that makes sense. Like if I didn't think that one was a title track over the other, I think it would be very, very good to know that that in terms of personal style, there is just so much growth within Jonghyun. But I feel like for the songs, if I was to go based off of my personal preference, I feel like Deja Vu is definitely more my style. I like this sort of like jazzy, funky sort of riffs that this song has. Though I will say with that song, it does with Deja Vu, I feel like it is very timeless in that perspective because like there's some artists that I feel like come to mind when I was listening to that song that I was just like, oh wow, it kind of sounds like some of the artists that I'm currently listening to now, even though I'd imagine that the song has come out many years prior to that. So I know music is very cyclical in that perspective, but I felt like with that song, it was just very timeless and really, really well written. So shout out to Jonghyun for putting that together. I also feel like as well, like just his voice is incredible. And I know I'll probably be saying that a lot about his songs, but I felt like with this one more specifically, there was just this level of like emphasis, or like what I feel like a lot of people use the term of like stank. There was just like something about his voice that just like has that little bit of extra oomph to it, that like especially like the way that he kind of like bends like notes and stuff, it just is really incredible to me. Even though I am not particularly a vocalist, I think there's just so much respect that I can give to him as a vocalist that I think there's just an incredible level of skill that is possessed with him that I really appreciate, and I felt like this song highlighted a lot more of that. But overall, I felt like the song itself was just like really well put together. Zion T was also really incredible too. I liked his rapping style and vocal style as well too. I think it was very complimentary to Jonghyun. So really like that as well too. But yeah, overall, I think as a complete package, I mean, I'm gonna put Deja Vu first, but I feel like Crazy is a very, very, very close second. I think it's very nuanced in that perspective, but yeah, really enjoyed that a lot. Diz says, yeah, I also personally prefer Crazy. I think it's because it's more timeless, whereas Deja Vu is more up for the time. Oh, okay, interesting. I think actually the opposite for me, but I get it. I can see it. Jazz says, thanks for hanging, Jazz. I prefer Deja Vu more as well. While Crazy was good, it was admittedly just a bit too repetitive for me. No First says that Jonghyun wrote the next song to give people comfort at the end of a long day, inspired by his dog that always gave him comfort when he came home. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I also feel like it's so like it's so trivial, I guess, from the perspective of like, oh man, you're talking about your dog, but like there's something really incredible about like that connection that you have with like pets, you know. So I gotta give him a lot of salutes for that, because I personally haven't written a song about my cat, but if I could, I probably would. So, but very nice, very nice. K-pop idols and their pets, exactly. I feel like if you're an animal lover, you know it. But we're gonna move on to the next one, which already preloaded already. We have Jonghyun's "End of a Day," so let's get into it. I was just throwing snowballs at my dog.
손을 뻗어줘 내 목을 감싸줘 좀 더 아래 내 어깨를 주물러줘 지쳐버린 하루가
University, hello.
이미 해가 떴어도 난 이제야 눈을 감으니 남들보다 늦게 문을 닫는 나의 하루에 장난스럽게 귓볼을 간지럽히며 하루 종일 다른 세상에 있었어도 우린 항상 하루 끝은 함께 하니까 너의 그 작은 어깨가 너의 그 작은 두 손이 지친 내 하루 끝 포근한 이불이 되고 수고했어요 정말 고생했어요 내게도 내 어깨가 뭉툭한 나의 두 손이 지친 너의 하루 끝 포근한 위로가 되기를 자연스레 나와 숨을 맞추고파.
Oh, incredible so far.
빈틈없이 널 감싸 안는 욕조 속 물처럼 따뜻하게 또 하나도 빈틈없게 서툰 실수가 가득했던 창피한 내 하루 끝엔 너란 자랑거리 날 기다리니 너의 그 작은 어깨가 너의 그 작은 두 손이 지친 내 하루 끝 포근한 이불이 되고
That falsetto tone is so gorgeous.
정말 고생했어요 내게도 내 어깨가 뭉툭한 나의 두 손이 지친 너의 하루 끝 포근한 위로가 되기를 자연스레 나와 숨을 맞추고파 맘껏 울 수도 또 맘껏 웃을 꽃이 올 때다 숨 넘어가듯 웃다 나도 어색해진 나를 만나줘 수고했어요 정말 고생했어요 그땐 나의 자랑이죠
God, you're gonna make me cry at like the fucking 11:30 in the morning. Oh God, I was close. I think if it went on for like another 30 seconds, I'm pretty sure I would have started bawling my eyes out. But all right, this was Jonghyun's "End of a Day." Um, I man, there's something really there's something really special about this song specifically, and I think it's just the way his tone is, and just how this song, at least from what I could tell, um, just the way that his vocals are styled. Like I think there's just a level of like warmth and like it almost feels like weirdly enough like a hug from a friend that you've known for like a long time but you haven't seen them in ages, and like it gives you that sort of, it gives you that very comforty feeling. I feel like Jazz nailed it for me. um there's just something about his vocals that like, and I think to me the true testament of a great vocalist is if I get goosebumps or I get that moving feeling within my body of like, oh man, this is like special. And I felt like this song throughout, I was just kind of like, oh, like I could feel like, I could feel like the goosebumps going throughout my body, and like how like special this song is vocally, I think is really cool. I also really love like the way that his vocals are stylized in this song. They just have this level of like warmth to it that I really love. I think it's unadulterated in the sense of like you just get his vocals, you get this really like beautifully arranged piano ensemble section, and it gives you this really kind of more naked approach in terms of just his vocals and just hearing him with just a very minimalized set of instrumentation that I think is really impressive. And um you get to hear like some of like the breathiness of his vocals, or like that level of connection that I feel like sometimes is often missed in music. And I'm not saying that there isn't, but there is just something really special about just having vocals, or having just vocals with like an acoustic guitar, or vocals with like a nice piano section or something that I think really allows you to bind a little bit closer to the music. So I think so far out of the Jonghyun songs, I feel like this one's probably my favorite, just for the sheer fact that I was just like going through the stages of emotions a little bit with this song. I feel like it's very personal and very very intimate, and so I really love that about it, because you can definitely feel it, even if again I'll probably go through the lyrics since I don't unfortunately know. I'm sorry, starting to pick up on some stuff that we've been going through in terms of Korean, but I have my work cut out for me, sure. So but very nice, very nice. Universe says, good lullaby. I will be definitely checking out the lyrics at some point. Ofra. Sonja says, very pretty. The breathiness of the tone creates that feeling of intimacy. I agree. And Jazz says, very comforting for sure. Very nice. Okay. Very cool. Glad we're kind of all on the same page pretty much for the most part. So we're going to keep it moving. The next one we have on the playlist is Taemin's Drip Drop. So let's go.
촉촉히 내리는 너널 닿아서 떨리는 수면의 원 달콤한 중력을 닫고 널 피할 수 없어 내 맘에 drip drop love 한 방울 시간
I got it. Instrumentation bleeds in. That's nice.
drip drop 이 음악같이 drip drop drip drop on me
Huh. Okay. Love the panning. That's nice.
너그너 마음 두드린 간지러운 속삭임 이 감정은 Baby maybe 너를 심해 잠긴 내 푸른보다 푸른 그 색을 맞춰 Baby 흐린 날씨도 좋아 너만 있다면 먹구름은 편한 그늘이 되지 빗방울이 넌 내게 바다가 되지 눈앞에 커다란 오션을 집어삼키는 모션 헤어낼 수가 없어 Yeah 정신 좀 차려 귀장되지 말고 다시 길을 잡아 또 틱톡 흘러가 낮은 파도 뒤로 난 다시 또 올려 이 역풍을 헤쳐 그녀를 향한 항해를 해 천천히 밀려와 날 삼켜줘 요동치는 마음을 잠재워줘 네 손길만이 이 파도를 평화롭게 해 yeah. 내 맘에 drip drop love 한 방울 시간 drip drop 더 적셔오지야 drip drop 이 음악같이 drip drop drip drop on me Ooh, baby on me Ooh, baby 마음이 커져가는 속도를 따라 내 시간에 네가 흘러와 꿈꾸듯 편한 느낌 원래 하나인 것 같이 우린 춤을 추고 있어
Ooh.
baby
Little solo section. Nice. All right. Very nice. This was Tamin's Drip Drop. Excuse me. Oh God. Anyway, sorry if I'm coughing. I am a little under the weather still, so apologies. But um, this was very good. I think I love seeing performance videos. Obviously, there is a level of like just like performance that I just love seeing in these videos. So it's always good to see obviously someone so accomplished as Tamin perform a song like this with just such ease. There is this like level of fluidity, especially like the last part of the song, and just seeing him able to just kind of perform it in that capacity. It just feels like it kind of just feels like it kind of just looks like you're looking at water. There is just something really fluid about the way that he moves, and the choreography is speaks in this song specifically. So I really love that. I think vocally this was also really interesting as well. I was trying to really kind of place myself in this song a little bit more. And I felt like for me personally, like it's definitely a very solid song. Um, but in terms of the musicality, I'd probably say it's a little bit less something I would enjoy specifically. I did really like the drip drop, the way that they kind of did that, and the way that it panned throughout the ears. I thought that was really nice, and I think it obviously gives that sort of like water effect in that perspective of like hearing like a faucet drip. So I really like that, and I think it's a cool kind of like uh musical nuance that I really appreciate, and I think it shows the level of detail within the production, which I think is really nice. I think vocally this was also really cool. They did a lot of cool like filtered vocals with Taemin's vocals that I think was very surprised about. Just given the debut song and how that was portrayed. I felt like this one was definitely a different perspective. But I like this sort of dancey electronic feel of this song. I think it works really well. But yeah, overall, I think in terms of the two songs that we've listened to, at least from Taemin thus far, I feel like the debut is a little bit more something that I would enjoy. But I feel like if Drip Drop came on, I wouldn't be turning it off. I would enjoy that shit. So, that is no disrespect to Taemin. I feel like if anything, I would hope that you check out the performance video because he's such a performer. So, very, very cool. Sonja says Taemin with 2 exclamation points. Love to see it. It says, I'd look like I'm having some kind of episode if I tried that choreo. Same. Gunky, hello. I missed the notification you were on. Hey, it's all right. I kind of just showed up, but it's all right. And then Sonja says, Taemin is one of my favorite performers. Him and Jimin have that fluidity of movement. I agree. They're both really incredible dancers. So, very good choices. We love to see it. But we're going to keep it moving. The next one we have is another Taemin song, and we have Press Your Number. So, check it out.
홀로 난 어두운 밤 습관처럼 네 생각에 I'm feeling freaky 전화를 걸어봐도 여전히 답은 없고 마음은 급해져 널 찾아가 진하게 babe 널 떠올려 Then kiss your lips 아스라이 웃어지지 날이 선 내 가슴이 수없이 늘어내
I mean, listen, if Taemin pulled a gun out at me, I'd give him my wallet. Ooh. All right. This.
오랜 침묵 속에 그냥 혼잣말만 자꾸 늘어가 부르고 불러도 답은 줄어가 지금 너는 어디 있니 제발 내게 돌아와 불보다 달콤했던 네 숨결 날 간지럽히던 네 머릿결 멀어지는 기억을 붙잡아 애타는 맘이 너를 찾아가 다시 또 쉽지 않은 건지 언제 이토록 깊이 남았는지 Oh girl that's 들려줘 내 귓가에 다시 속삭여줘 Press my mind 갖고 싶어 말해 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 밤새 너의 이름만을 바래 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 Oh girl 네 맘이 나를 찾아오길 All I need is you
Huh. Interesting place to stop that song. I thought for sure there was going to be like another chorus or something. Huh. All right. That was Tamin's pressure number. If you're hanging out for the Shinee soloist deep dive here today. Again, for those who have come in, I am a little under the weather, so if I sound a little off, it's most likely the reason. But everyone's commenting on my comment about Tamin holding a gun, which I think is great. Over says that Drip Drop was a pre-release and this was the actual comeback song, meaning pressure number. So very nice. Jiz says no need for a gun, he can have whatever he likes. Over says that this song originally was a Bruno Mars song, very interesting, that didn't fit in his album. SM bought the rights and Tamin wrote the lyrics. Very interesting. Over says there are idols that will give him their firstborn. Oh my god. I think it was just more so, listen, he already makes a convincing argument as it is. I feel like the gun is just like the extra cherry on top, you know what I mean? That's what I was getting at, But Over also says, I mean, who's gonna be the one to tell him no? I mean, I guess unless you don't know who Tamin is, I wouldn't know. Would have no idea. But the song itself was great. I thought it was incredibly well produced. I think I could totally see like some Bruno Mars moments in this song, but weirdly enough, it kind of straddles that like in between of like, obviously I know K-pop and pop kind of have a little bit of pretty decent amount of overlap, but I felt like this one felt more like I love the like the synth choice in this song. I think it was really well utilized, and I think Taemin's vocals as well as his like melody choices really ride that sort of musical wave metaphorically, and I think it does a great job of obviously highlighting a lot of his vocals. I think they also did a really great job as well of giving him a lot of room to play vocally as well too. There's like a lot of cool like ad libs, there's some really cool dubbing, there are some cool harmonization parts as well, and I think they did a great job of highlighting that really well within this song. I'd probably say my favorite part of the song specifically was the bridge. I like the way they switched it up. I thought it really kind of subverts that expectation a little bit, and I think it just kind of gives you a little bit of room to like step back, listen, like kind of marinate over that song, and then obviously get to the end of the track as well. So I really think it was a good stopping point. I think it gives that depth that I was really looking for in this song specifically. But I also really appreciate like Taemin's performance in the song. I think probably my favorite thus far in terms of vocally. I thought the song really did a great job of highlighting his vocal skills thus far. I'm sure we are going to get into some more Taemin songs, but I felt like this one specifically so far has been my favorite vocally. So very nice. Nullified, thanks for hanging. What did I miss? You missed about 6 songs. We did Taemin's Danger, Jonghyun's Crazy, as well as Deja Vu, and End of a Day, and then we did Taemin's Drip Drop, and we just finished Press Your Numbers right now. So yeah, thanks for hanging. We still got a lot more, but this is great so far. Probably my favorite Taemin song that we've listened to today, though we've got more, I'm sure. Gungi says solid song, my favorite so far, but the first one I've heard so far. Very nice, very nice. End of Day is one of my favorite Shinee solos tracks. So beautiful. I agree. That one's up there for me for Jonghyun right now. So very nice, very nice. Speaking about Jonghyun, we have She Is next, so let's check it out.
자꾸만 눈 너의 눈빛에 좀 진한 눈썹 나는 그런 게 좋아 마치 바람도 딱 좋아 예감이 좋아 나부터 열까지 다 Oh sweet love 흐르는 candle 앞 조용히 앉아 I like this bridge Oh sweet love 가만히 눈만 마주쳐도 너만 보면 미치겠어 자꾸만 너의 눈빛이 좋아 진한 눈썹 나는 그런 게 좋아 좀 비슷한 너의 입술이 좋아 나는 그런 게 좋아 나는 그런 게 좋아 보일지 신경 쓰지 않아 눈빛만 바라봐도 I say alright 아무것도 모르는 척
Interesting so far.
그런 게 좋아 여우 같은 게 좋아 나는 그런 게 좋아 넌 당황하지 마 이건 당연하잖아 네 눈에 못 나타도 난 좋아 너의 모든 게 You know that 자꾸만 너의 눈빛이 좋아 진한 눈썹 나는 그런 게 좋아 좀 비슷한 너의 입술이 좋아 나는 그런 게 좋아 나는 그런 게 좋아 숨기지 말아줘 넌 내가 안달난 거 알면서 그러는 거 절절 다른 남자 so many 알면서 그러는 거 There's no 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 babe One more time, say it, baby. Yeah. You know that. 자꾸만 너의 눈빛이 좋아. 진한 눈썹 나는 그런 게 좋아. 좀 비슷한 너의 입술이 좋아. 나는 그런 게 좋아. 나는 그런 게 좋아.
I was gonna make the same comment, Jace. Like, they looked a little too yellow. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I love me some bright colors. Confusion itself. Thanks for hanging. Diz says the color grading in this MV will never make sense to me, but whatever you like, King. I think for me, I think as someone who's gone through and done a lot of video editing, I think it was interesting. I don't know why they made their skin tone a little bit more like yellowish, though I did like the other colors of like the kind of different color grading in that capacity. I think it was cool, but yeah, it was a little off. But I'm not hating. I'm not a hater. It is a artistic preference, But I felt like this song specifically was pretty solid. I did enjoy the like rhythm and the beat of the song. I think it works out really well. As well as that, I liked some of the melody choices throughout this. I thought that was really solid. Though I think it's a little bit tough to like listen to this song because we did listen to End of a Day, and that one was just like minimalist as you could possibly think of, and it enwrapped me in that sort of like beautiful styling that I feel like Jonghyun does super well. So I think to me personally, it's like this one, I probably would have to listen to it more so in the context of this release, like album, whether it's a mini album or like full release. I think it would probably make more sense in that aspect. But I did like it overall. I think it just kind of is like I think there's such high marks in terms of like the way that these songs are written that it's like it's hard to be like, oh man, I don't really like this one, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, why don't you like this one? This one's my favorite. I love this song, and it's like, hey, if you love this song and this is your preference, like that is absolutely your prerogative to love this song and love the album. I think for me, it's just I want to be able to have like these songs that just like hit in such a like personal way. I feel like that's what drives me towards like artists is like if I feel that connection or I feel like that like tug on my like heart to just like feel something within a song, that to me is like stands that testament. And I felt like with this song specifically, like there were some really great vocal moments, but I just know he is capable, like he was so capable of such great vocal lines that I think in some capacity, I'm like, man, there's just so much more in the tank that I was hoping that he was going to do to just kind of like amplify it a little bit more. And it just feels like it doesn't kind of reach those marks. And that is no disrespect. I feel like it serviced the song really well. But I just know how talented he as a vocalist. So I was kind of expecting more in terms of what he's capable of doing. And I wasn't really getting that together, I guess, per se. But Nullify says, I think you might like a lot of the B-sides off the album She is off of. Hey, I will check it out, Nullified, and I will let Discord know what's going on, of course, as per usual. Diz says the next one is Onew. Not his debut, but just an SM Station collab with a female soloist, Lee Jin-ah, included to sprinkle him into the playlist a bit more, LMAO. And then Ofra says, I tend to prefer Jonghyun's ballads to his more upbeat experimental songs. Like I said, I think if you flip a coin, I think if you're getting any Jonghyun song, they're incredible. And that is, like, again, not to dismantle his talent as a vocalist. I just, like, there is something really incredible about like his ballads and the way that his vocals are. I feel like it is very complimentary to that stylization. And I feel like the ballads and sort of that sort of stuff do well. But I will check out the B-sides of She Is, so do not fret. I will check those out. But the next one we have, of course, is, as Diz mentioned, this is Onew. So very nice. No, Santa says I showed you Lee Jin-ah before. She was the jazzy pianist. Ah, very nice. Thanks for letting me know, No Santa. Excited to see them collab together. Let's go. And this is Starry Night. This piano is already incredible. Voices are so complimentary.
얼마나 좋을까 꿈이 만약 이루어지면 너와 함께 할 수 있다면 힘겨운 하루 끝 늘 찾아오는 별처럼 널 볼 수 있다면
nice. Ooh. Ooh, I like that way they styled her vocals. Super nice.
내가 눈물의 밤지 새면 빛이 되어줘 나도 너의 불안한 밤에 빛이 돼줄게 내가
Ooh, key change. Nice.
별이 되어줘 네가 알 수 없는 내일의 별이 돼줄래 모두들 어딘가 떠나는 밤 너머에 네가 내 친구가 되어줘 별빛이 되어줘
Very nice. All right. This was Starry Night featuring Legion Ah and Onew from Shinee. Very nice. Uh this is incredible. I love this. I feel like it encapsulates the things that I've mentioned before here on the channel. I'm a huge jazz fan. Um but this I feel like is just like it's a good taste. You know what I mean? Like I think it's not like out there jazz, which I know it can be. Some jazz can really be out there, and I think it's just like it's like a nice sprinkling, a nice healthy dosage of some like really fun jazz. Um, I thought this was really incredible. I think her voice is like so like tender. There's just something like really like clean and clear about her vocal tone, and I think it really shines super well in this song. But I also feel like Onew did a fantastic job in this song, and his voice also has a clarity to it as well. I think just both of them together offer this really great, like, beautiful, like synergy, um, that I really love. So I think this song really complements both of their vocals super nicely. As well as that, I do feel like as well too, like I love the way that they kind of like mashed like harmonies as well. I feel like just having her voice be up there register wise and his vocals kind of being in that lower to mid range tone, I think it allows your brain to kind of have this sort of like calming, sort of like soothing sort of feeling within those tones. So I really appreciate that a lot too. Also Lee Jin-ah's like piano playing in the song was also really incredible. She's really got a mastery over those keys. So I felt like she did a great job, especially in that little like jazz break part. Thought that was incredible, and I think it was really well arranged. She had like this really interesting like reverb on her vocals that I really liked in that bridge section as well too. It just adds this sort of like ethereal element to it. So yeah, I thought this was great. Hopefully maybe one day we'll get into Legion hopefully soon. Maybe I'll have to do it on a weekend or something. That'd be really cool. But yeah, this was sick. I obviously love Onew, and I also really enjoy Legion as well. So excited to see. I hope they do more of these. I know that they kind of have done them throughout the past, but it would be cool to see like more collabs in this capacity, because I think there's just such a fun element to it first and foremost, but as well as that, I think it's like having different people collaborate in that capacity is always really fun to see. And I think you get great results like this, so it's hard to complain. So we'd love to see it. Let's see what we got here in terms of comments. Nelfied says, love Lee Jin-ah's vocals, so cute and pretty. Sonja says, the Envy is so cute, compliments her voice. Gunky says, liking this one, song's right up my alley. Little jazzy break, bit experimental energy to it. That was so good. Definitely need to check out more of Lee Jana's vocals. The few things I've heard of her are so interestingly fun. I just know I would like a lot of her stuff. And No Santa says maybe in 2 years when I have reached 100K, I'll request her. Hopefully it'll be before that point, No Santa, but um, we'll definitely have to check it out. Jazz says such a unique tone. Going to have to check her out. And then Nullified says she has a song with Greg called Run. It was one of my favorite songs of the year it came out. Very nice. And then Sondra says going to add the song to my playlist. Sick. We love to see it. But we're gonna keep it moving. The next one we have is Jonghyun's Lonely. So let's keep it going.
미안해 내 탓이야 고마워 덕분이야 툭하면 내뱉던 네 그 말버릇 너도 힘든 걸 난다는데
Ooh, nice. Taeyeon. Love Taeyeon.
아마 넌 내가 바본 줄 아나 봐 우는 얼굴로 나 힘들다 하면 정말 나아질까 그럼 누가 힘들까 아프다 징징대면 모두 다 괜찮아지는데 아마 너와 난 착각 속에 서로를 가둬둔지 몰라 아니야 너는 날 이해 못해 걱정 어린 네 눈을 볼 때면 Baby I'm so lonely so lonely 나는 혼자 있는 것만 같아요 지친 널 볼 때면 내가 너에게 혹시 짐이 될까 많이 버거울까 Baby I'm so lonely so lonely 나도 혼자 있는 것만 같아요 그래도 너에게 티내기 싫어 나는 혼자 참는 게 더 익숙해 날 이해해줘
That looks delish.
우린 함께 있지만 같이 걷질 않잖아 외로움과 괴로움 기억 하나 차인 건데 넌 왜 자꾸
Oh, gorgeous
다르게만
harmony.
적으려 하는 건지 Baby I'm so lonely so lonely 나는 혼자 있는 것만 같아요 그래도 너에게 티내기 싫어 나는 혼자 참는 게 더 익숙해 날 이해해줘 날 내버려둬 Baby I'm so lonely so lonely 나는 혼자 있는 것만 같아요 Baby I'm so
Oh,
lonely
so nice.
so lonely 나도 혼자 있는 것만 같아요 그래도 너에게 숨기기 싫어 나는 혼자 참는 게 더 익숙해 날 이해해줘
Oh, love a finish like that. So good. All right. That was Jonghyun's Lonely. Very nice, very nice. This one features Taeyeon of Girls' Generation. So, very nice. I think this is, to me, like a great representation of what I had mentioned before about Jonghyun's vocals. I feel like this one just highlights and stylizes his vocals in such a way. I also really, again, just I love Taeyeon. I feel like she's got such an incredible like vocal palette as well too, and to have them both collaborate on a song like this, I think is really incredible. You know, it does say feature, but it does feel like more of a collaborative track in the sense of um, she's throughout the entirety of the song. So I think, to me, I really appreciate the fact that, she's mixed in for a good majority of the song, and it doesn't feel like it is just too much or it's overplayed. It just has the right amount of harmonies and mix ins that I really love about having someone feature so heavily in a song. Um, but I felt like with Junghyun's vocals, like you can tell the emotion, you can tell the energy. And so I feel like, to me personally, I feel like this one just like does super well of conveying that sort of like lonely feeling, or like that like message. I feel like they're able to convey in such a way, like there is this sort of longing in terms of like their vocals and the way that they're stylized. It gives that impression of like that feeling of loneliness. And they do it so eloquently. But yeah, I thought this was an incredible song. I love his ballad style songs. I feel like he always, again, does such a great job of um of showing off that emotion, showing off that fortitude within this song, and they were just put together so beautifully. So we love to see it. So getting into some not question, comments here. Um, Everyone saying it's beautiful. Nullified says their voices together so nice. Jazz says so peaceful. Love this one. Gunky said so beautiful. Just a great song. Nullified says don't dislike ballads, but most K-pop ballads are just a throwaway and cookie cutter. There are some Korean artists that can make me enjoy just about any ballad, no matter what sound is like. Jonghyun is one of those artists. IU is another, of course. IU is a classic. Overa says that this is the start of Taeyeon's collection of Shinee collabs. She already got Jonghyun, Key, and Tamin, and she's only missing Onew and Minho. Very interesting. And then Nellify says, I hate when artists put out a song with another singer and the feature only gets like one verse. I prefer a genuine duet of two voices. Taemin's ballads are also amazing. Very nice. We hopefully will have a smattering of those in the future, hopefully. But the next song we have on the playlist is it looks like another collab, I think, potentially. So let's get into it. The guitar work in this is beautiful. nice. Little lap steel at the end? Huh. Alright, cool. This was, it looks like it was Onew and Rokoberry, I think, potentially. Very nice, very nice. And this one was called Lullaby. Sarah, hello, hello. This one, incredible. I feel like y'all know I am a sucker for a good ballad, and I feel like Onew so far has been 2 for 2 for me, which is incredible. I think he's got such a range vocally that I really love. His low to like mid range tone is just so inviting, and I felt like this song does a great job of that. But I also gotta give a shout outs to the other person that he was duetting with. They're also really incredible. The guitar work, more specifically, I wanted to give a lot of highlight to, because I love a good guitar like melody choice, and I feel like they did a fantastic job of highlighting that in this song specifically. So big kudos. I am a huge guitar melody fan, and I feel like this one, it was just like one that I would love to learn how to play at some point. So really incredible. I think as well as that, like just the honest nature of this song, like I feel like it just feels very like I know everybody gives a cliche in America of like campfire songs, but like if I was to hear this by the campfire, I would be fucking stoked, you know? Like there's just something about it, just feels very homey, feels very like down to earth, that I really love about the song. And I think it just is a really well written song as well too. Like it's got great movement to it. I love like the little bits of piano. There's like a little bit of orchestral elementation as well, but one doesn't feel more overpowering than the other, and I feel like you really get to appreciate the nuances of the vocals, but as well as that the guitar work, and it just really works well together. So this is a very complimentary track. Again, Onew so far has been 2 for 2, as I mentioned before, but this was incredibly well written, and his vocals just are so well suited for that like duo thing. So we'd love to see it. Ofra agrees. Onew's vocals is ideal for duets and harmonies. We love to see it. And then Claire Wall, thanks for hanging. Onew is so good at duets. He adapts his vocals so well to whoever he's singing with. I would agree. And Shinee, thanks for also hanging out. Very nice. I like Onew's more powerful songs, but but he does fit these so well. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for hanging out. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna keep it moving here. The next one we have is Tamin's Move. So let's go.
묘한 분위기에 취해 너를 놔버려도 돼 나를 벗어나지 못해 나른해진 이 순간 잘 빗은 머리가 헝클어질수록 아름다워 내버려둬 반듯한 자세가 흐트러진데도 괜찮은 날 똑바로 봐 oh yeah. 어두운 조명 아래 또 시작되는 move 우아한 손짓 은근한 눈빛 투명한 창가에 넌 비춰서 아른대는 move 묘한 그 느낌 아찔한 끌림 어두운 조명 아래 날 사로잡은 move 우아한 손짓 은근한 눈빛 잠시 난 모든 걸 다 지워 시각에만 의존해 경이로운 눈빛으로 너만을 간 번져갈수록 아름다워 내버려둬 단정한 셔츠가 구겨져 버려도 괜찮아 날 똑바로 봐 어두운 조명 아래 또 시작되는 move 우아한 손짓 은근한 눈빛 투명한 창가에 넌 비춰서 알아내는 move 묘한 그 느낌 아찔한 끌림 어두운 조명 아래 날 사로잡은 move 우아한 손짓 은근한 눈빛 어떤 표현도 어떤 문장도 너를 모두 담아낼 순 없겠지 우린 이대로 완벽할 테니 걱정 따윈 버려 그대로 repeat 그대로 repeat 그대로 repeat
Digging this fridge.
어두운 조명 아래 날 사로잡은 move 우아한 손짓 은근한 눈빛 어두운 조명 아래 날 사로잡은 move 묘한 그 느낌 아찔한 끌림
All right, cool. This was Tamin's move. Very nice, very nice. Um, Nell Vice's the music video version with the choreographer Koharu is my favorite version. Always love to see her and Tamin together. And then Nell Vice said, fun fact, his very first live performance of this was, was at the runway of the Seoul Fashion Week. Very interesting, very interesting. Um, I felt like this was really incredible. I love the movement, the beat of this song just kind of hits a great like BPM. And I love that. The choice of synth in this song were also really incredible. I think it really meshes well with uh Taemin's style. I thought this was really great. Sonja just says need to go, but love this stream so much. We'll catch up later on YouTube. Appreciate you joining, Sonja. We'll see you later. I might still be streaming by the time you come back. Who knows? Um, but I felt like this is really incredible. I think like his vocals, the way that it moves, I think really suits the song well, and like you could just tell like the songs that we kind of are getting through over time, like it's just cool to see how much their vocals change to a degree, but also as well as that, like how much more they're thinking about like song composition and like the way that things are like meant to progress in the song. And I felt like this one feels like a very like calculated, really like thought out sort of musical perspective that I really appreciate. I think Taemin's vocals really stand out a ton. I also really love like the choreography moments we got as well too. I think he's got such a great like fluidity, as I mentioned before. But I felt like with each song, I'm kind of just like enamored by his skills. Just once more, it's like almost as if like I reset myself and I'm like, wait, oh my god, this is so incredible. So I think to me that's always what's really impressive, to just watch Taemin perform in that capacity. As well as that, I really love the bridge of the song. I think it allows you to kind of again take it at more of a step back and appreciate it. And I felt like with this song specifically, it just like highlighted a lot of that like cool like reverb, and like the way that they like stylized his vocals in that bridge section was really nice, and it's very complimentary to like the verses and the choruses and stuff. But yeah, I thought this was a really incredible song. If this is one of his like highly rated like title track songs, it absolutely makes sense, because he absolutely crushed it in this song specifically. But yeah, love this one a lot. great performance. Excited to check out. Hopefully more performances of the song in the future, I'm sure. But Jazz says, I think every idol has danced to this at least once. Um, and then Ofer says this song broke the K-pop industry. We love to see it. Much kudos to Tamin, of course. But we're going to keep it moving. The next one we have here is Taemin's Thirsty. So let's keep it going.
Thirsty.
Ooh.
갈증이 나 한 모금만 네 입을 훔쳐보고픈 난 목이 타 속소리는 갈라지고 심장소린 가빠지고 I know you know we know 바라만 보기엔 내 눈에 뜬 너란 별이 아름다워 Ready set it off 잠긴 목소리로 내 이름을 불러줘 밤이라는 액자 속 그림 같은 너와 나 무슨 말이 필요해 tonight come here 비밀스럽게 너를 나에게 따라줘
Those vocal dubs are so nice.
너로 채워지고 싶어 네 앞에 서면 난 목이 말라와 yeah 온몸이 떨려 난 숨이 타올라 널 바라보기에 thirsty oh yeah so thirsty 난 조금도 널 참을 수 없어 You make me thirsty 시간만 틱탁 막 시작된 네 밤엔 끝밖에 없단 걸 알지만 불안해 뭔가에 막 쫓기듯 땀이 나 참을성을 잃어가 이성을 못하려 난 Oh God 내 용서해줘 쉽지만은 않지만 쉽지만도 않잖아 짧은 꿈이겠지만 Good night come in here 비밀스럽게 너를 나에게 따라줘 너로 채워지고 싶어 네 앞에 서면 난 목이 말라와 yeah 온몸이 떨려 난 숨이 타올라 널 바라보기에 thirsty oh yeah so thirsty 난 조금도 널 참을 수 없어 You make me thirsty 우리 넘쳐도 모자라 아직 내 사랑에 목말라 단 한 모금만 더 Babe you know
So
what I
lush.
want 텅빈 사막 같은 내 맘 위로 너란 비를 내려줘 Girl 너를 내려줘 너를 내려줘 네 앞에 목말라 하는 나를 봐 yeah 뜨겁게 타올라 버린 나를 봐날 바라보기에 thirsty oh yeah so thirsty 난 조금도 널 참을 수 없어 You make me thirsty You make me thirsty
All right, very nice. This was Taemin's Thirsty for hanging out. Thanks for hanging. We're going, hopefully, I'm pretty sure Diaz put this in chronological order. So we're going chronologically for all the Shinee solos. So very nice. Love to see it. Man, this one, no offense to the previous song. I did like Move, but I felt like this one was just like way more my speed in terms of like songs that I enjoy. And man, Tamin's got like fantastic vocals in this song specifically. There's some really great like dubbing going on. There were some really great like vocal ad libs as well. Um, but I feel like he was able to do like some runs. He was really able to kind of again do like a lot more vocal gymnastics with this song, and you could definitely tell there's just like a lot more like going on. I think the beat with like the 808s and stuff really kind of help like have the song have more like hit and more pressure. So I really love that a lot, and I think it did a great job of that. I think it was incredibly well shot too. I love like some of the performance elements of it as well. More specifically, like that one shot where they're like filming him from like up top. I thought that was really cool. As well as that, that chorus is super catchy. But I have to say the bridge, man, is when it really kind of like changed it up. They got to that like dance break. It just kind of broke up that song in a really nice way. And I think you're maybe not able to appreciate it as much from like a Spotify perspective, though I probably would listen to this song a ton on Spotify. But I feel like watching a performance, like Tamin is such a one of those artists that I feel like for me is like I could probably listen to his songs on Spotify, but like if I have the option to watch like performance videos or I have the opportunity to see like MVs, like I'm definitely going to be choosing that route over like listening to it on Spotify. But yeah, this was an incredible song from an incredible artist, so I should not be surprised in the slightest. Over says that this is a B-side. The MV was released to promote his first Korean solo concert. Very nice. Jazz said he is just so good. Nelvi says love the music videos, movie shows, etc. They all add some sort of voyeuristic filming element. It really adds to a sensual but secret feeling for the audience. Fair enough. And then Gunky says that this song was a lot better than the previous one. I would probably agree with that stance as well too. So, but any Taemin song thus far has been really solid. So we're gonna keep it moving. The next one we have is another Taemin song, and it is Day and Night. So let's keep it going.
네 목소리에 닮은 멜로디 떨어지지 않아 너는 아직 내 속에 있어 낫지 않는 감기 같아 나를 이끈 숨소리 슬픈 표정의 거리 내가 너였던 날 네가 나였던 밤 시간들은 우리에게 취해 멈출 줄 몰랐던 날 가릴 줄 몰랐던 맘 지금과는 다른 너와 나 여기까진 거야 더는 갈 곳이 없어 너도 내게 할 말이 없어 전부 다 지워줘 어설프게 그린 기억들 하나도 남김없이 oh yeah. 나를 이끈 숨소리 멍한 새벽의 거리 내가 너였던 날 네가 나였던 밤 시간들은 우리에게 취해 멈출 줄 몰랐던 날 가릴 줄 몰랐던 맘 지금과는 다른 너와 나 다른 사람과 있는 날 보고 너는 가버렸어 지금은 스쳐가줘 내 속에 있는 너는 남아있어줘
Ooh.
Oh yeah tonight 우리에게 취해 너였던 나 나였던 너 지금 너
All right. This was Tamin's Day and Night. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. Uh, I thought this was very solid. I feel like if you throw a good like guitar riff in there, I'm a sucker for that. And I feel like this one was really incredible. So shout out to whoever did the guitar work for this song. They have an incredible amount of skills on that guitar. So really love to see it. I almost thought it at first listen. I thought it was a loop, but the song kind of like transformed a little bit, so it didn't sound exactly like a loop. But I'm pleasantly surprised in that perspective. I'm glad that it wasn't, and the melody did change somewhat. So do appreciate that a ton. But this shows off a completely different side of Taemin that I don't think I would have really put together, just because a lot of his songs, at least from what I've listened to thus far, have been more in that sort of like electronic space, and so this one feels a little bit different comparatively, which is not a bad thing. I think it really shows off a different like coloring to what he's capable of doing as a vocalist. I really feel like a lot of the fun aspects of this song is the way that they like stylized his vocals. Not only I think like from him obviously singing some like really great melody choices, but the way that he kind of like ad libs and riffs a little bit vocally, I think this one gives you a little bit more um, room to work with in terms of like the songwriting process, but as well as I think there's just a lot more room to work with vocally as well. It feels like a lot of this stuff is like more natural instrumentation, like drumming, like bass work. So I appreciate the fact that it has more of that sort of feeling to it. Um, but it's really good. I appreciate the warmth that excuse me, that Taemin's vocals had to bring in this song. I think it really is complimentary to his style, and this isn't the type of song that I would expect him to put out, but I'm so glad it is a part of his like repertoire as an artist. Just because I think it highlights different aspects of what he's capable of doing. So I really enjoyed this a lot. I think again, just because I enjoy a lot of the elementation of the song, I feel like Taemin just adds that different sort of like flavoring to it that um in some aspects it has this familiarity to it, but at the same place, like hearing his vocals in this styling just kind of takes in a different direction, which is so cool to hear. So very nice, very nice. Um let's see what we got here. It looks like I don't know if over his comments was in regards to the previous MV or not, so I'll have to get clarification on that. But they also said that this is one of their favorite Taemin Korean title tracks. It does not nearly get enough love. Nullified says, "I really wish I liked the song more. I like that it's really nice, but never really listened to it. I like all the ingredients for me to love it as well, but I just don't." Hey, that's, you know what? That is completely fine. Lenover says, "What can you do? It is what it is." And he has more songs like this in his B sides. Ah, okay. Well, I will have to dig deeper in the catalog then. So excited, excited. Okay, Ofer did say it's about the song. So Taven says he didn't like this until SM informed him that they were going to use a Korean version of one of his old Japanese B-sides as a title track for the Move repackage. He wrote and composed a completely new song, Day and Night, recorded it on his phone. Wow. Sent it to the producer for final touch-ups days before his comeback. He filmed the MV before he had a choreo or choreographed the dance himself. He did not finish it before the start of promotions. He continued making changes every day, so every comeback stage was different. He did all of this in a matter of days. Holy shit. That's crazy. And then Nelfi says, I love how much Taemin would stay standing on SM's neck when he was still under them. SM would say they'd be doing a thing, and Taemin would be just like, yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's impressive. You know, I think like, especially considering some of the circumstantial stuff that we hear about in terms of labels and stuff. I'm glad that he wasn't really having any of that shit and just decided to do what is best for his artistry and his craft. And I feel like, if anything, gives me a lot of respect for him as an artist, but also as an individual to really do what he feels is best for his vision. So we'd love to see it. But we're going to keep it moving here. The next one we have is Jonghyun's Shinin'. So let's keep it going.
Bitch, bitch, 나 너의 눈 Bitch, bitch, 나 어쩌게 아무리 봐도 선발이 말을 안 들어 그래 눈 멀어가나 봐 Oh girl Oh coming 내 들어와줘 내 around it 널 마주친 순간 내 몸에 파리 다리 바리 멈췄어 girl I'm into you girl Nobody 저 안락하기 전에 만들어 뭐 baby 그게 네 Which Oh somebody call me 해도 나갈 생각 없어 내 위치 난 네 옆에 붙박이야 우리 마치 쌍둥이자리야 Oh girl 감출 수 없는 girl Baby come in Always be with you Baby come in Always be with you Baby come and be with you Baby come in Always be with you 날 덮고 떠나줘 후방이 비슷한 사견의 눈이 많았다 가까이 가는 나 몰라 나 밖에 없는 것 같아 지구 위에 하늘도 있는 건 오직 너와 네 오늘 천천히 더 알아가줘 오늘 조금씩 더 내게 보여줘 Oh 바다 저 안락하기 전에 만들어 뭐 baby 그게 네 Which Oh somebody call me 해도 나갈 생각 없어 내 위치 난 네 옆에 붙박이야 우리 마치 쌍둥이자리야 Oh girl 감출 수 없는 girl Baby come in Always be with you Baby come in Always be with you Baby come and be with you Baby come in Always be with you 날 덮고 떠나줘 눈부셔 너의 모든 게 네 손에 닿는 모든 게 또 하얗게 빛나고 있어 yeah. 신기해 널 알아가는 게 거침없이 날 덮쳐주고 있어 너의 눈이 날 바라볼 때 더 빛이 나 Baby come in Always be with you Baby come in Always be with you Baby come and be with you Baby come in Always be with you 날 덮고 떠나줘
Very nice. All right, this is Jonghyun's Shining. Very interesting. Nelfi says Shining music video and album were released posthumously, and I believe all the sales went to supporting the Shinee Foundation that his mother started after his passing to help artists who are struggling financially or provide mental health support. Oh, that's incredible. That's really nice. I'm glad that they were able to do that. I felt like this song was pretty solid. I think thus far it's been interesting to see his progression thus far with like his styling, and just to see how like nuanced he is in terms of a vocalist. Like it's so crazy to like have his vocals placed in the perspective of like, oh, I really feel like he does such a great job with like the ballads, but then you get like this really upbeat, like lively pop, K-pop oriented song, and you're like, oh my god, like this is Jonghyun, like he's able to crush this too. I think it's very interesting to see how like stylized his vocals has become, and as well as that, just like how far reaching it can be. So I really appreciate that a lot. I feel like for me, this is kind of like a step up from the one that we were saying, in terms of like the it kind of feels like a step up from She Is, which is the previous song we listened to from Jonghyun. And to me, it kind of takes all of those elements that I liked about that song, but I think it amplifies it in this song specifically. But then as well as that, I love the fact that that there is a lot more like vocal like backing and ad libbing going on. I think it gives that level of uh like it allows you to be immersed a little bit more in the song writing and song process. So I really love that a ton, and I feel like the song does a great representation of that. But yeah, overall, I think this is a really well-rounded song. I think it works well to his strengths as a vocalist. But yeah, I thought this one was pretty incredible. So really enjoyed this one a lot. Oprah says that all the proceeds for streaming Jonghyun songs and songs he wrote for other artists go to the foundation. Oh, very nice. That's good to see. All right, we're gonna keep it moving here. We have another Jonghyun song, so let's get into it.
이번 공연도 잘 준비를 해서 마치도록 하겠습니다. 건강히 다음에 봬요. 안녕.
This one's Before Our Spring.
우린 봄이 오기 전에 따뜻하기 전에 한번 볼까요? 우린 날이 밝기 전에 모두 잠들었을 때 꼭 만나요. 사실은 난 널 바라보는 게 지켜보는 게 좋아. 가만히 웃는 널 바라보는 게 그냥 지켜보는 게 편해. 바보 같은 말이지만 네 앞에 나서는 게 두려워. 네가 널 이해 못한데도 괜찮아 괜찮아. 아직 봄이 오기까지는 꽤나 남아있으니까. 사실은 난 또 봄이 오는 게 따뜻해지는 게 싫어. 가만히 웃는 널 멀리서 보기만 해도 가슴이 아리는데 바보 같은 말이지만 네 앞에 나서는 게 두려워. 네가 널 이해 못한데도 괜찮아 괜찮아. 아직 봄이 오기까지는 꽤나 남아있으니까. 이번 봄은 예전보다 빨리 온다지요.
Oh, so nice.
아직 그대로인데 어찌해야 하나 고민 말아요. 난 괜찮아요. 또 내게도 봄이 오겠죠. 난 네 앞에 나서는 게 두려워. 혹시 너에게 옮길까봐. 내 눈물 내 슬픔 잊고 내게도 봄이 오면 그땐
All right, this is Jonghyun's Before Our Spring. Woo. This one, this one felt heavy. I would guess this might be. Is this Thank you, thank you. Oh, I held it together. I was feeling the I was feeling the hurt of this song. Um, oh, this one killed me. I think to me it's like I don't think there's any way I could possibly say the things that I need to say about the song, but it man, it felt powerful, and I think that's like the biggest compliment I can pay to this song is that like even though I don't understand the lyrics, and I will go and check the lyrics out after this, but um I feel like for me it's one of those songs that like even though you don't understand the lyricism or you might not understand the lyricism, you can still feel the weight of how the song is written and how it should affect you emotionally. And I think that if anything is a larger testament than and that's not to discredit what Jonghyun wrote about the song, but just like I think it speaks to larger volumes if you're able to connect with the song and not have any sort of relation to the lyricism. And I think if anything, I would hope that it would give you more appreciation for the lyricism as the song progressed. But yeah, I think throughout the song I was just kind of just like really trying to immerse myself in like the writing and just kind of like the motion of the song, and Jonghyun just had a special way of conveying that sort of emotion. As I mentioned previously, I really love his like ballad style, and I feel like this song just does a great job of like showing that off and highlighting it that much more. But yeah, this is an incredible song. I think it's very raw. I think it's very experiential in the sense of it really places you in the driver's seat of this track, and I think if anything, I'm very appreciative of it because it allows you to kind of sit in that seat for that 4 minutes of time, and I think that's really impressive as somebody who has been reviewing music for quite a while. I felt like this one felt very very heavy and felt very real and a little personal in that perspective where like I've definitely I imagine I probably have felt the same things that he has felt to some degree, and so I think it allows me to kind of connect in that sort of way. So much appreciation for this song. I feel like again, this is probably my favorite of his. I don't know how often I could listen to it. There are songs that I have that are on that I have collectively that I know if I listen to them, I will immediately like feel a well of emotions, and I feel like this one is definitely going to be amongst those in that list. So yeah, I don't know what else I could say other than that is really really incredible. So very nice. Nelify says the lyrics for this song are really hard to stomach for me sometimes. He's really just expressing his depression and sadness in such a raw way in this track. It's one of his most beautiful tracks, but really does hurt to hear a lot. He did well. And then Ofer says that this song was very personal, and he was managed to convey with his voice. I 1000% agree with that, and I think that's what makes the song incredible is that he's singing with that sort of conviction. So incredible song. I think that's about as all as I can say anymore. But the next one we have is Keys, Forever Yours. So let's go. Completely different.
이런 기분이 싫지 않아 걷기를 잃어먼 곳까지 가고 싶은 밤 너라는 세상만 이어지니까 난 너에게 빠져 내 맘 forever yours forever yours forever yours 내 맘 forever yours
표정 넌 모든 게 무심한 듯해 좋고 싫은 게 확실한 게 선명해 좋아 너의 색
터지게 색칠해 엔진이 달라 우린 남들이 가보지도 않은 곳들이 기다릴 때 더 달리지 매일 새로운 너를 만나 더 헤매이다 쓰러져도 좋을 것 같아 널 닮은 우주가 쏟아지니까 난 믿을 수 없어 내 맘 forever yours forever yours forever yours 내 맘 forever yours forever yours forever yours 멈출 수 없어 네 안에서 널 닮은 빛이 가득해 나더 멀리 떠나듯 내게 빠져들어 지금 네 방의 커튼 말 없이 열어둬 yeah, yeah, yeah. 내게로 열어둬 always yeah, yeah, yeah. 내 맘 forever yours forever
What?
forever yours 내 맘 forever yours forever yours forever yours 내 모든 낮과 밤을 전부 가져가 꽉 쥐어줄 때 놓치지 마 forever yours forever yours forever yours
That is a look for sure.
내 맘 forever yours
Huh. All right, cool. Well, this was Keys Forever Yours featuring Soyu. Very nice, very nice. Uh okay, so I'm gonna start off with something that I'm sure everyone knows because I'm pretty sure everyone has seen this other than myself. But man, the outfit choices from Key are something. I feel like if anything, the most interesting one was this one. I just have so many questions. You know what I mean? This man is wearing loafers or like some sort of derby shoe. He has like red like ankle socks. Then he's got these like I guess like Hawaiian trunks with like some flames. Same with the shirt, and then he's wearing a red turtleneck. And then it looks like I can't really tell. I guess it would be like a bucket hat kind of, but crazy. That is a look. So I got to give him credit. I could never pull that off. So I feel like I feel like Key's a special human. I also like I guess from the perspective of watching this MV and not understanding what's going on, I just think Key like I just came to the assumption that Key is just an alien because like he was able to like breathe out of the car when he was in the middle of space, and then like he fell through the ground, and then like he's he's just like breathing just like normal. He like just gets out of the car as if like nothing, like as if he doesn't need like a helmet or anything. That's my only explanation. If someone feels like they can give me a better argument to Key's survival in space, then that's your prerogative. But just as Tamin does love a car. There, I did pick up on some things. It's very interesting. They all have like some sort of nuance to them that is always very interesting from my perspective. But we're not talking about like MV lore or anything like that. I don't have the wherewithal to do all that. But I will say this song I really liked. It was very catchy, very very energetic. Which is what I've come to know about some Key stuff, which is great. I think this one was really good. I also really like Soyu's voice. I think she's got like a really beautiful tone, and I think it meshed really well with Key's vocals. But yeah, overall, I think this is like a very lighthearted, very fun, very upbeat sort of song. It kind of feels similarly to some of the other songs that I felt. Um, but I do really enjoy this one a lot. I thought it was really fun. I like I said, if this came up on my playlist, like a K-pop playlist, I would absolutely be giving this some love for sure. So I thought this was a great song. I don't know if this is his debut or not, solo debut or not, but I thought this was really good, and I think it worked really well with not only his vocal range but as well as his feature as well too. So kudos. But we're gonna keep it moving. The next one we have is One of Those Nights by Key as well. So let's keep it going.
오늘 밤 후회를 좀 할까
And this features Crush.
아님 좀 미치든가 머릿속 널 지워버리게 뭐라도 난 좀 해야 해 서랍 속 처박아뒀던 그 사진을 꺼낼 때 내 목소리 들린 것 같은 건 내 착각일까 밤은 짙어져 내 맘속도 갈 곳 없어 더 이상 센척같네 네가 떠난 이 공간 속에 못 있겠어 더 못해 센척같네 이 기분 못 견디겠어 이 밤을 못 견디겠어 Oh yeah 더 이상 센척같네 안 가던 곳을 헤맬까 상처투성이 되게 내게 좀 더 벌을 주려 해 그럼 너도 돌아올까봐 아침은 아직도 멀어 잠들긴 난 글렀어 소파 위 뒤척여봐도 이 방에 너는 없어 밤은 짙어져 내 맘속도 갈 곳 없어 더 이상 센척같네 네가 떠난 이 공간 속에 못 있겠어 더 못해 센척같네 이 기분 못 견디겠어 넌 왜 여기 없어 우린 길을 잃은 거야 이렇게 약한 나인데 이렇게 약한 나인데 이 기분 못 견디겠어 너 왜 여기 없어 우린 길을 잃은 거야 이렇게 약한 나인데 이렇게 약한 나인데 yeah, yeah. 밤은 짙어져 내 맘속도 갈 곳 없어 더 이상 센척같네 더 이상 센척같네 이 공간 속에 못 있겠어 센척같네 없이 나는 이 기분 못 견디겠어 더 못 견디겠어 이 기분 못 견디겠어 이 밤을 못 견디겠어 더 못 견디겠어 이 밤을 못 견디겠어 더 이상 센척하네 Oh yeah 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 yeah
Huh. Very nice. All right, that was Key's One of Those Nights featuring Crush. This one's definitely a little bit more my speed. Not that the previous one was not. I have thoroughly enjoyed both. Though I think this one was super fun. I love the like guitar choice in this song. I think it worked out really well. And I like that it's not like the full centerpiece of the song, but it does have some really cool like melody choices that I think worked really well. As well as that, I think Crush sounded fantastic along with Key. I'm pretty sure he's mixed in throughout the song, if not just like the whole thing. But I thought it was really incredible, and his vocal styling just has like this sort of like punch to it, and then meshed with Key's vocals, I think was really incredible. That chorus is super anthemic and really, really catchy in that perspective. So I really appreciate that a ton. But yeah, overall, I think this one is definitely one of those songs that I like would absolutely be going back and listening to. I will have to check out the rest of the I will have to check out the rest of the songs on this album because if I enjoyed this song specifically, I usually have a pretty good indication that I'll like the rest of the release. But this is super fun, very lively, very energetic, typical of what I feel like he would do. Just considering the first song that we listened to, his like debut solo song. So I'm glad he's keeping that energy up and keeping that sort of good feeling. It really shows well in a type of song like this. But yeah, overall, another phenomenal track. I've kind of like back to back with both of these songs. So really sick. Um, let's see what we got here. Diz says honestly, I was under the impression that SM did not much trust him to carry a song with his own, thus all the collabs till he took the Bad Love PowerPoint to them. Very interesting. Hopefully, it looks like from now they don't. It doesn't look like they're fighting him as much for the collabs. So, but he does do a lot of collabs, is what Over says. And it looks like they're more B sides and not titles. So that's great. Glad to see he can hold his own now. But Nellified also says, I genuinely think it's the while that Crush gets the majority of the chorus on Key's debut title track. But I actually think it works very well. Their voices seriously complement each other so well. Very nice. And Dang says, I remember Crush's episode in the Lee Youngji's show. He's so funny. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know this is great. I don't know if they've collabed since then, but I'd be curious to see what their collab strategy would be now going further. So, yeah, very solid. We're loving it so far. So, keep it moving. We have Onew's Blue next. So, let's give it a listen.
물결처럼 늘 일렁이고 내 안의 끝 바닥에 발 닿으며 숨 내뱉고 다시 떠올라 고요한 이 순간 내 모든 것을 느껴 고독의 기쁨을 알겠어 푸른 밤 멀리 나를 부르는 것은 빛인가 어둠인가 반짝이던 바다는 이 밤 칠흑처럼 어둡고 하지만 내 갈 길 알고 있다면 두려워할 것은 없으니 내 모든 것을 느껴 고독의 기쁨을 알겠어 푸른 밤
Oh.
고요한 이 순간 내 모든 것을 느껴 고독의 기쁨을 알겠어 푸른 밤 여인 손에 잡혀온 것은 빛인가 어둠인가
Oh. All right. This was Onew's Blue. If you're hanging out with us today, thanks for hanging. Apologies for me wiping my nose 1.5 million times. I am still sick, so apologies. But I will say, oh, the song is incredible. I was like getting the rush of emotions, the feelings. I feel like this song is. This is gonna be a very hard song for me to, I think, to beat tonight, today slash tonight, whatever. I just think his vocals just oh, I think his vocals are just really incredible. I think it just really shows his like level of like depth to his tone, but also like his projection in this song is just like really, really, really incredible, and they're able to encapsulate that so well. The only thing I kind of, I guess, can assimilate it similarly to is like I've seen a couple Broadway shows, and I feel like he has this sort of like Broadway-esque presence to his vocal styling that I feel like to me just allows his vocals to kind of permeate throughout the song. And even if like you're getting emotionally dragged by like the violins or like the like orchestral accompaniments, I feel like his vocals just kind of grab you and pull you back into the depths of the song. And so I think he just has this way of like really making you feel a part of the musicality that he writes. And it's so interesting because thus far we've only listened to like the parts of songs that he's been with in terms of collaboration, but to have such a like an emotional pull on a song, I think is really really impressive. So I thought this was incredible. 11 out of 10 for me. I don't think the song could have gotten higher marks for me. I think this is an incredibly beautiful track, and it's incredibly well written. Diz says that man could project across a stadium without a mic. And then Diz says dropped this and then poofed off to the military with him. I agree. Gunky says his vocals in this song are so good. And then Nullified says, Onew remind us, real quick that he has been in stage musicals. And then Dang says I should really try to learn Korean in 2025. Would love to know what this is about. I agree. I think we might be on the same page, Dang. And then Nullified says, I don't know if Onew has ever discussed it, but a lot of fans interpret Blue track and music video as Onew exploring his feelings toward Jeong's passing, as the people with blindfolds were how the public treated Shinee members after it happened. At the end, the gem is lit up blue like the Shinee fan color, and at the end, you can see the 5 mirrors being lit up in the glowing blue gemstone. And then Ofer says, I don't think he ever talked about it. It looks like how did the public treat them? Very badly. It was horrible. He had talked about how much Shiny members felt like they have been treated like zoo animals by the public and the press. Oh, well, hopefully people are, understanding the tremendous pressure that K-pop idols have to deal with. So I'm glad that he has a foundation for that, and that hopefully everybody is treating idols with that respect that they deserve, certainly. So, but yeah, beautiful track. I'm excited to get into more Onew. I feel like I don't remember what my bias was last time for when we got through the shiny parts, but I have found a new love and new respect for Onew now that I've listened to his solo stuff. So, but we're going to keep it moving here. We have another Tamin song. We have Want. So let's check it out.
마신 순간 목이 타는 듯해 불안전해 뜨거움의 정의를 내리려 해 본능도 이속마저도 더 원하게 될 테니 더 타오르게 된 넌 낯선 느낌 손끝에 닿아 올라 관문 속 무작위로 퍼져가
Oh, they do. Thanks, Dang.
널 유혹해 진동은 감각을 이끌어내 부드러운 흐름 속 더 원하게 될 테니 더 타오르게 더 천천히 너를 애태우게 할 한계 없이 더 빠져들고 싶게 할널 심해 및 그 고요를 깨운 날 순수하게 할 믿어봐 네 안에 self control 움직여봐 이 끌린 body의 soul 눈 떠 너의 소리 들어봐 넌 뭘 원해 난 네가 몰랐던 걸 알게 할 더 원하게 될 테니 더 천천히 널 애태우게 할 한계 없이 더 빠져들고 싶게 할널 심해 및 그 고요를 깨운 날 더 원하게 될 테니 더 타오르게 된 넌 The one, the one The one, the one The one, the one
All right, very cool. This was Taemin's Want. Very nice, very nice. I feel like for me, though, like I pretty much have said everything that I need to say about Taemin, but I will add one thing to that, and is that it's so interesting, at least from my perspective, of like he just does cool in such an effortless fashion. You know what I mean? Like you just see him in an MV or like performance, and there's just something about his like stylized like thought process, whether it be from like the choreography perspective or like the lyricism perspective, that there's just something like effortlessly cool about how he projects himself, and how the song is portrayed in that fashion. And so I think to me it's always really impressive to see just how like almost like a I don't give a fuck sort of energy that he has, like in a cool, like a very cool and like posh sort of way. And I'm not saying it in like an arrogance or that I'm like jealous of it, but I just think that it's very impressive from the perspective of like you can give off those sorts of like emotions and feelings in a song as well as an MV, and is portrayed so well. So I think to me it's cool to see like again how that in an MV like this how it can be portrayed in such a light. I felt like the song was really good too. I really loved the like lower electronic like sort of moments of this song. I thought it was really nice. I think you were able to kind of get a little bit more of the vocal flavorings that Taemin has offered in the past, but I felt like I felt like this was really, really, really well put together, and it just again gives off that strong like vocal prowess in this song. Um, I like the bridge again. I think maybe it's just maybe I'm just a big enjoyer of like bridges within songs, but I just felt like the breakup amongst this part of the song was really nice, and it just offers that like a little bit of tension that I really appreciate. But yeah, overall, I love this song a lot. Very good, and very curious to see what else Tamin has to offer. Oprah says that then you see him off stage and he's just a cute little weird guy. Emphasis on weird. And then Oprah says big emphasis on weird. Nelvi says, didn't Taemin say in the past that when he performs as an alter ego, genuinely takes over and he snaps out of it once the performance is over? People have posted clips of when he appeared to be snapping out of that state. Ah, very interesting. I feel like that's pretty. I wouldn't say it's. I guess it's like super common, but I feel like it's interesting to like. I think maybe it's more of a like artist separating their like art from like their personality, and I find that very impressive. So I know I can't do that, but I'm always curious to see it be portrayed in that perspective. Jazini says, my favorite song by Taemin, I think. And Claire says, I can't listen to it without hearing the fan chants automatically. Very nice. And then Oprah says, my favorite Taemin title and song in general is Under My Skin, but it's Japanese, so he won't be listening to it today. Maybe in the future. I know we are doing surprise. We are doing, I think, one or two Japanese songs at the end. If Diz can correct me if I'm wrong, but I know we are doing one of some Japanese stuff from Shinee here, so we'll check those out. But anyway, we're gonna keep it moving here. The next one we have is Keys Cold, so check it out.
Station.
어딘가 달라진 나의 표정과 유난히 건조한 나의 눈빛을 진작에 알아봐 주길 바랬는데 이제는 어쩔 수 없단 걸 찬바람이 우릴 스쳐가면 내 맘만 식어가고 뭘 어떻게 해야 하는지 다른 곳을 향해 걷는 나를 놓아주길 바랬었는데 더 늦기 전에 온다면서 다시 돌아온다면서 네 가시돋친 말에 한숨을 안다면서 내 맘 알고 있다면서 더는 아무 말이 없는 날 Oh you know I'm so cold and I know I'm so cold and I know 녹여도 얼어붙어 버린 내 맘 You're so cold and I tried You're so cold and I tried
와닿지가 않아 네가 늘어놓는 말이 사랑했냐 물어보는 말엔 선뜻 대답이 나오지 못하는 날 이야기를 바라 너는 그런 나를 바라보면 잔인하단 말만 지금 이 순간에 난 좋은 사람 못 돼 차라리 주변 사람들과 나를 욕해 난 너보다는 내가 행복하면 좋겠어 너는 어때 너는
끝이 없이 도는 시계바늘 내 시간만 멈춰진 듯 더 애쓰지 않는 날 보면 모진 말을 뱉는 너의 맘을 다치게 하긴 싫었는데 어쩔 수 없어 온다면서 다시 돌아온다면서 네가 시도친 말의 한숨을 안다면서 내 맘 알고 있다면서 더는 아무 말이 없는 날 어딘가 달라진 너의 표정을 진작에 알아봤어야 했었는데 안녕 한마디를 하지 못해 벼랑 끝에 서 있는 나를 밀어줘 간다면서 다시
Key change?
돌아간다면서 난 지키지도 않을 약속을 안다면서 네 맘 알고 있다면서 뱉은 말에 결국 한숨만 Oh you know I'm so cold and I know I'm so cold and I know 녹여도 얼어붙어 버린 내 맘 You're so cold and I tried You're so cold and I tried 들어도 들리지 않는 거
All right, cool. This was Keys Cold featuring Hanhae. Very nice, very nice. I thought this was really cool. Definitely more my speed in terms of like songs that I like. I appreciate the more like chill, jazzy, sort of like K-pop feel, and I felt like this one kind of has a little bit of that. I would say maybe not as much, but definitely like I think more so, at least from the instrumentation perspective, feels a little bit more in that line of musicality, but really like Key's vocals. I feel like this one he was able to kind of do a little bit more in terms of just different like stylization. As well as that, I really liked the feature from Hanhae. I feel like they did a great job. I think they did the rapping, if I'm not mistaken, but was really cool. I think it cuts through the song really well just because like Key's vocals have such a good like hold on the like melodic sections of the song, but I also really loved like his styling as well. I think contrast with Hanhe's like approach in this song I think was really nice. So those two things in tandem were really cool. Along with that, I just think the chill sorts of vibes of the track I think work really well. But yeah, overall I thought this was really solid. Like I said, I've kind of enjoyed a lot of the Keys early stuff thus far. I'm curious to see how like I would guess he gets a little bit more experimental if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, overall I felt like with like his vocal styling and the feature, I think it worked out really well with this song specifically. So really enjoyed this one a lot. A lot of people were saying how they miss SM Station a lot. Hopefully they'll bring it back at some point. And then Nullified says that this song could be the brother song to Lonely by Hyolyn. Very interesting. And then Biscuit says, hello, just popped in for a minute, and Shinee members. Biscuit also said, solo work is amazing. I was pressed too early. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Well, hopefully you'll get an opportunity to check out more of it in the future if you haven't. So, but yeah, we're going to keep it moving here. The next one we have on the playlist is another Key song, and it's I Wanna Be. So let's keep it moving.
지구를 번쩍 들어 너에게 줄 테니까 내 손바닥 위 저 별을 담지 나 잠든 이 우주 위에 우리만 깨어있지 널 볼 때마다 맘이 넘치고 커져 과장이 아닌 진심인걸 늘 바래 난네 그림자 다음으로 내가 가장 가까운 길을 가늘 너의 곁에 I wanna be 고맙지 않을 만큼 더 당연하길 열 걸음째 걷기 전 날 찾을 수 있게 항상 너의 곁에 I wanna be 늘 너의 안에 I wanna be 외로울 때는 날 떠올리기 지금 이 노래가 채 끝나기도 전에 항상 너의 안에 I wanna be
Ooh. Okay.
사랑해라는 말도 나의 마음은 표현 못하는 걸 가진 걸 전부 주고 싶은 내 꿈도 변해서 너와 함께하는 거 너 매일 곁에 있을게 단 1분도 외롭지 않게 할게 내 마음을 전부 비울게 오직 너만 살게 할게
널 향한 내 맘 멜로디로 바꾸면 이 노래는 오늘 안 끝날걸 근데 말야 이것도 부족해서 난 다시 흥얼대겠지 됐어 늘 너의 곁에 I wanna be 고맙지 않을 만큼 더 당연하길 열 걸음째 걷기 전 날 찾을 수 있게 항상 너의 곁에 I wanna be 늘 너의 안에 I wanna be 외로울 때는 날 떠올리기 지금 이 노래가 채 끝나기도 전에 항상 너의 안에 I wanna be 바다에서 하늘까지
Nice.
어디나 함께야 해뜰 때
Great bridge so far.
언제나 너와 너의 안에 I wanna be 외로울 때는 날 떠올리길 지금 이 노래가 채 끝나기도
I thought it was Soyeon from G-idol. I wasn't sure though. Very nice. All right, this was Key's "I Wanna Be" featuring, I believe it's Soyeon from G-idol, which is very cool. This was great. This is, I feel like Nullfied pretty much took my comment. Out of all the members of Shinee, Key has the most Western sounding pop music. This one feels like if I was to remove Key and Soyeon from this song, like this song has the bones of what I would expect from like a Western sort of pop sound, which is not any sort of discredit to the track itself, but I feel like if anything, it's maybe more complimentary, just because like his vocals, the way that they are stylized, feels very very Western pop as well. Especially in that chorus, I feel like that's really infectious, really catchy. So I love that element of it. But yeah, overall, I thought this was great. I think this Soyeon feature in the song was very unexpected. I was totally taken aback. When we first got a glance of her, I was like, "Wait, is that Soyeon from G-idol? That's crazy." But I think she sounded great. I loved her like little rap section. I thought that was nice. She was also doing some like vocal ad libs as well, and doing some like harmony choices. I thought that was really good. But I would probably say in terms of the key songs that we've listened to thus far, I would say this one's probably the most catchy. Which is a huge compliment to the track itself. But yeah, overall, really love this one a lot. That was great, incredibly well arranged, and if it did well, I wouldn't even be surprised. So very nice, very nice. The next one we have is going to be Minho's "I'm Home." So I don't think we've done any Minho yet, so this is going to be very cool to get into some of his solo material. So this is just one song off from the year Taemin. Okay, very interesting. All right, let's go. Let's get into Minho.
Station.
한 번쯤 그런 적 있잖아 yeah. 혼자 있기 싫은 그런 밤
Okay.
흥얼거린 멜로디 네가 좋아한 노래 별 의미 없이 불러보다 요즘 넌 뭐해 어떻게 지내 밝은 조명 시끄러운 음악 화려한 옷 비싼 술 집에 돌아오니 모두 꿈 같아 지금 느끼는 쓸쓸함이 너 때문인지 기분 탓인지 Oh baby I don't know what's on my mind 내가 혼자여서 그래 너무 지쳐있어
오.
그래 딱히 네가 보고 싶은 건 아냐 좁은 감정 문틈 사이로 갇혀있던 어린 마음이 그냥 위로받고 싶어서 그래 Baby I'm home Baby I'm home Baby I'm home alone 아무것도 생각나지 않는 지금 기다려 달란 말이 생각이 나 이렇게나 조급해진 맘은 정처 없이 떠돌다 후회라는 수면 위로 끝도 없이 떠올라 널 떠올리면 붕 떠버리는 것
Nice.
같아 매일 지나치려 해도 자꾸 똑같아 그냥 흘러가는 대로 따라가 거리로 흘러 정적만이 나를 당겨주네 밝은 조명 시끄러운 음악 화려한 옷 비싼 술 집에 돌아오니 모두 꿈 같아 내가 혼자여서 그래 너무 지쳐있어 그래 딱히 네가 보고 싶은 건 아냐 좁은 감정 문틈 사이로 갇혀있던 어린 마음이 그냥 위로받고 싶어서 그래 이 방은 너무 어두워 아무도
Like this
내
bridge.
편은 아닌 것만 같아 부거진 소파 위에 누워 생각이 너무 많아 잠 못 드는 밤 사람들이 모두 말해 맘이란 게 원래 그래 어떤 말이라도 위로가 안 돼 홀로 텅 빈 방구석에 그리고 완짝이 돼 의미 없는 하루 또 지나가네 Baby I'm home Baby I'm home Baby I'm home alone
All right, this is Minho's I'm Home. Very nice. Thanks for joining. If you're joining, uh, this was fun. I was kind of curious to see, as similarly to the other like members of Shinee that we've delved into thus far. I was just curious to see like what Minho is gonna be doing in terms of his solo material, and I like it. I think this one is. I think thus far I've kind of enjoyed all of their debuts. To some degree, I can't confirm it or whether or not this is a debut or not, um, but I felt like his voice just has like a really fun and like vibrant tone to it in this song specifically. I also loved his little bits of like rapping as well. I thought that was a cool kind of differentiator from what I would expect his music to do. Over says this actually wasn't his solo debut. He released this as a gift for his fans pre-enlistment. Okay, very nice. Thank you for that. I feel like his voice just kind of again works so fluidly in this. And then I think paired with that sort of little rap section, I think was also really nice, and it again matches that sort of like fluidity of the song. So really love that a ton. I think that the chorus of the song is really catchy. It's got a great hook to it, and I think they did a great job of like showing off his like middle, like warm kind of vocal tone. I think it really works well in the stylization of the song. But yeah, overall, I thought this was really well put together. I'm curious to see, obviously, as we get into more Minho stuff, see where we're at. But I feel like for this being the first solo song that I think I've heard from him, I think was a really good good representation, I'd hope, of him. Some comments here. Let's see what we got. It looks like this. Now Vi says that yes, Minion's debut album so nice. And then Diz says Minion's debut, please. Oh my god. And then as well as that, Dang says, nah, he's too good looking to focus on the song. Jazz says, love this one. Well, this one was a single and not on his debut. I just got excited. And then Tank says, as if he would fly economy. And then Diz followed it up saying, some short flights don't have a choice. LOL. Very nice. Delphi says, although I will say, although I haven't heard newest Minho album yet, I would say I'm Home single has a very different vibe than his debut album. He's very R&B influenced with his solo stuff. Ooh, that's good info. I love R&B sort of stuff. Just says after this, it was all but Tamin in the military. Thus, a year Tamin holding up the fort on his own. Hey, respect. So, speaking of which, we're gonna do Tamin's Two Kids next.
뒤길수록 가봐도 날 내버려둬 내버려놔도 후회 속에서라도 널 그리도록 내버려놔도 우리의 마지막인 줄도 모른 채 끝까지 널 이기려 들던 나였었지 돌아보면 별거 아닌 자존심이 뭐 그리 대단했는지 그렇게 We were just two kids, too young and dumb 어리고 멍청한 서툴렀던 맘 화가 나 조유 날이 서럽던 그날의 너와 날 잡아주길 바라면서 밀어냈었고 미안해 그 한마디 얘기하는 게 Two kids, too young and dumb 모든 걸 견디면 달라졌을까 너와 나 내 맘 같지 않던 모든 것에 헤어짐의 이유를 더 깊이 새겼네 서로 미친 듯이 싸우고 또 후회하길 반복해댄 이미 지난 일들을 떠올리기도 해 이보다 나쁠 수는 없던 이별에 그래도 시작은 좀 예뻤던 것 같아 네가 내게 남긴 모든 상처와 흔적들도 사랑이어서 지금도 We were just two kids, too young and dumb 어리고 멍청한 서툴렀던 맘 화가 나 조유 날이 서럽던 그날의 너와 날 잡아주길 바라면서 밀어냈었고
Thank you, Claire.
미안해 그 한마디 얘기하는 게 Two kids, too young and dumb 모든 걸 견디며 달라졌을까 were just too young and dumb. We were just too young and dumb. 주마다 입을 맞춰 하나씩. We were just too young and dumb. Just too young and dumb. 너와 난 two kids too young and dumb. 어리고 멍청한 서툴렀던 맘. 꽉 안아줘 유난히 서럽던 그날의 너와 날 안아주길 바라면서 밀어냈었고 사랑해 그 한마디 얘기하는 게 Two kids too young and dumb 시간을 견디며 잊혀져야 할 너와 난.
All right, cool. This was Taemin's Two Kids. If you're hanging out, I thought this one was very cool. I thought this one, as mentioned before, I think Nelfight says this is definitely Taemin's most Western track. IMO, LOL. Yeah, it does feel very like Western pop influenced, which is, again, as I mentioned previously, not a bad thing. I think it really works well with this song specifically. I think his vocal delivery was really impressive in this song. I like some of like the cadence of how he delivers some of the lyricism in this song. I thought it was really incredible. I don't think is it my favorite Taemin song. Not particularly, but I do think there are a lot of elements of the song that I enjoy about it. I think the instrumentation was really fun, very like lively, very upbeat. As well as that, I really enjoy the choreography. I think it looks like Oprah says that Taemin wrote this and the dancing is all freestyle. I think the dancing in this is what kind of enraptured me in the song. I think his, like, again, the dancing and the choreography in the song was just like really beautiful, and I think it matches the energy of the song really well. So I gotta give him a lot of compliments in that capacity for this song specifically. But overall, I thought it was really well arranged. But yeah, overall, I think it's a solid song. I think, again, a lot of your eyes, I think, are more so focused on like the dancing, and I think for good reason, certainly. But I think the song itself is not bad by any stretch. Like, I think it is like, to me, like the perfect representation of like middle of the road. They're like, aren't things that like are jumping out at me as like, oh my god, this is like an incredible song, but there aren't things that I'm like, oh, I really like. There aren't things that I glaringly don't like about the song. I think it's just like, again, it just is a very well acclimated song, and I feel like if you were to show this song to maybe like somebody who is like freshly getting into K-pop music, or like is more familiar with the like Western pop style of music, then maybe you might convert them into getting into like K-pop or like that style of K-pop songs, because I feel like you get that sort of representation of certain things that you think of when K-pop comes to mind, and I feel like this isn't the type of song you would necessarily associate with that, which is a good thing. So if this is your first time listening to it, hopefully you'll like more of Taemin's stuff in the future. But it looks like there was actually a sequel. It's called Sad Kids. Very nice. I'll have to check that out in the future. And it does look like Dang asked if it was confirmed. It was released in France, and looks like Oprah confirmed and said that it was in France, and that he filmed this and another music video in 2 days in France. Very nice. Oprah also said that this was a pre-release. It's a prequel to the Criminal, Idea, and Advice trilogy. Okay, perfect. Well, we're going to keep it moving here. The next one we have is Criminal, so let's get into this trilogy.
하려 하지만 세뇌된 채로 고개를 끄덕여 난네 말에 꼬이고 춤추는 두 발이 왠지 싫지는 않지 태초에 정해진 너라는 진리에 저 하늘 맘 없으니 지는 creamy It's okay 내 꿈 괴롭혀 너란 목줄을 채운 난 숨을 쉴 수 없게 아프면서 황홀하잖아 내 마치는 creamy 나도 계곡에 져보지 마 점점 더 깊이 끌려가 내게 빠진 순간 너는 결백하지 않는다 너는 그 신처럼 날 유난히 흔들어 네 아이 같은 표정 뒤 아직 한반전 소름이 끼쳐 상처로 벌어진 심장엔 이미 네 질문이 가득하지 날치는 네 손을 맞잡은 내 손도 깨끗하진 않으니 지는 creamy It's okay 내 괴롭혀 너란 목줄을 채운 난 숨을 쉴 수 없게 아프면서 황홀하잖아 내 마치는 creamy 나도 계곡에 져보지 마 점점 더 깊이 끌려가 내게 빠진 순간 너는 결백하지 않는다 도망쳐줘 Oh yeah 우아해 나 해지는 creamy It's okay 내 꿈 괴롭혀 너란 목줄을 채운 난 숨을 쉴 수 없게 아프면서 황홀하잖아 우아해 날 마치는 creamy 나도 계곡에 져보지 마 점점 깊이 끌려가 벗어나길 원치 않아 전부 무너뜨려 날
All right. Very nice. This was Tamin's Criminal. If you're hanging out with us today, thanks for hanging. Let's see what we got. Jazz says this trilogy is insane. And Elfi says Criminal is my absolute one of my best title tracks for me. Over says this song has layers. The obvious subject is Stockholm Syndrome. Tamin plays both the criminal and the victim, but is actually Tamin's inner battle between Idol and IRL Tamin. Nelvi says, I love the police scanner in the background of the bridge or whatever the section would be called. And then Confusion itself says Criminal was so good. I really enjoyed this one a lot. I thought this was, I feel like comparatively to some of the other songs that we've listened to from Tamin thus far, I felt that this one, I was able to get a little bit, I appreciate that like each song that we've listened to from Tamin, I'm always constantly coming away with, wow, he was able to do just a little bit more. He was able to kind of push the barriers just a little bit more. And I think with each title track that we've kind of delved into thus far today, it's been cool to see him just like continue to push his vocal boundaries more and more, especially hearing that like last chorus of the song when him like ad-libbing and like doing some pop-off vocal moments. I feel like that was really nice and something I was hoping to hear from him at some point. But I felt like this one just goes super hard, and I think it just kind of really puts the cherry on top of the sundae for me, at least, in terms of like a song that I already enjoyed, but just hearing that final chorus and just like having him do his thing, I thought was really nice. as well as that, I like that there was like a little bit of, I guess, a dance section in that like bridge portion of the song. I think it was the same portion that like Nelfied was pointing out with the police scanner. I also thought that was cool. But there was just like a lot of like, there was like a lot of appreciation for like the choreography in this song, for the MV, and so I really love seeing that. I think it was a good kind of combination of that, um, but I think overall it's like I can just see him building off the building blocks he already had and just kind of continue to just like impress the audience more and more with like each release. Excuse me. So I thought that was really really cool. So by far, I think this one's my favorite thus far in terms of Tamin title tracks so far. But we still got plenty more, I'm sure. So I don't want to hold myself with bated breath. But the next one we have is Idea. So let's keep it moving.
이성이 만든 작은 투영 본능을 타고 자라 깊은 곳에 핀 꿈이여 밤을 아는 채로 짙어지는 채로 내 안에 언더 아름다운 silhouette 감미로운 voices 나를 미치게 하지 You are my messiah You are my man
Killing me.
Woo! Okay.
Killing me softly.
Yeah 부수도 없는데 어느새 새로운
Old like filtered sin.
내 안에 모든 게 배가 돼 가장 뜨거운 숨을 쉬게 하지
They have a little vocal distortion to his voice in that section. Interesting.
감미로운 voices 나를 미치게 하지 You're my messiah You're my man
Killing me.
날 삼켜버린 위험한 꿈이 너로 증명되는 걸 심장 깊은 곳에 이 떨림 You're my messiah 이 시기란 한계 넘어 끝내 발견한 네 그림자 풀 수 없는 걸 다 믿게 만든 순간 그 이상의 나를 던져 날 타고 흐른 푸른 그 빛이 너와 날 마주할 때 그 안에 물든 감정은 모두 무한의 범위가 돼 내 세계 속에 가장 눈부신 절대감 너란 존재 Mama 이대야
Killing me.
날 삼켜버린 위험한 꿈이 너로 증명되는 걸 심장 깊은 곳에 이 떨림 You're my messiah
Killing me softly. Killing me softly.
내 속에 너를 동여낸 밤
Killing me softly. Killing me softly.
끝내 새로운 눈을 뜬 나
All right, cool. This was Tamin's Idea. If you're hanging out, very nice. Let's see. Nelfied says, or I missed Jazz comment. Jazz says that his vocal improvement is so impressive. Definitely deserve the praise for it. Love to see it. Nelfied says, I believe Tamin won Best Choreography Solo at one of the awards for Criminal. Very nice. And then Ofra says the choreo for Idea started where the choreo for Criminal ended. Ah, very, very interesting. And then Nelify says, love how Taemin's dancers stay dripped out. Like, yeah, y'all are in this too, besties. Love to see it. I did not know it was Boa doing the feature. That for the "Killing Me Softly" part. That's interesting. Um, and then Ofer says it's better than no promotion that Criminal got. Oof, 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 oof. I thought this was great. I think this one like had that sort of like raw energy that I really liked. I think they did a lot of cool like vocal stylization in this song that I really liked. As I mentioned, I think there is one section of the song. I want to say it was the second verse. They had like these like really interesting like filtered synths with like this really deep bass sound, and then meshed with like Taemin's vocals. But like what they did with his vocals, I would guess, is they put some distortion on it and just added this sort of like crunchy element to that section that I thought was really nice, and it does break up that song in a really really gorgeous way. And then obviously for them to kind of strip that all back and have him do vocals in that like pre-chorus section, I thought that was really cool. I also really love the way that he kind of like riffed off of that like idea, like saying idea, like just the vocal riffing off that part was really interesting. And I like sometimes I'm normally not too big of a fan of that, but I think with this song, for whatever reason, it just works out really well. So I really like the lyricism choice, and I like the way that it kind of flows in that capacity, because sometimes I feel like it could be a little cheesy, but this works super super well. So I love that element of it, as well as that like the like strings with like these like heavy like 808 parts are also really incredible, and I think it offers that really beautiful contrast as well. And then Tamin is just like that person that's like putting all of the glue together and like really forming this like interesting sort of musical puzzle. But I thought it worked out really well. I think like there's some really cool like there's a lot of cool like dynamics at play within this song that I feel like when I got through like the first verse, pre-chorus, and chorus, I was like, ooh, where's this gonna go? And I think as the song kind of progressed, I thought was really interesting as well too. So overall, I thought this was really good as well. I think if I had to like, if we're putting this on a trilogy, I mean, I feel like Criminal was like a little bit higher, but Idea is very close. So I really enjoyed that a lot. Over says he pronounced idea in the ancient Greek way it's said, based off of Plato's theory of forms. Huh. Very interesting. I did not know that. So that's very cool. All right. We shall keep it moving. We have Think of You next.
모든 일이 귀찮아 사소한 게 거슬려 자존감도 떨어져
Those vocoder voices, nice.
말해 가만히 됐다고 지칠 때가 됐다고 끝까지 게 뭐라고 욕심만 가득하고 철없는 나여도 나 가끔은 너에게 기대어 울어도 되겠니 나 좀 안아줘 부러진 내 얼굴을 너의 품으로 꼭 감싸 안고 따뜻한 입술로 이마에 날 맞춰주고 내가는 나만 바라고 눈물이 앞을 가릴 땐 사랑해 한마디만 해줘 이 한마디만 너무 지치고 힘이 들 땐 너무 속상하고 그럴 땐 내가 기댈 곳이 되어줘 나 좀 안아줘 모든 걸 놓고 싶어질 때 혼자라는 생각이 들 땐 내가 기댈 곳이 되어줘 나 좀 안아줘 정신 차려 바보야 책임감 좀 가져봐 뱉은 말이 있잖아 다 너를 위해서야 감정 소모해봤자 아무 의미 없다고 나도 위로받고 싶다고 왜 다들 그리 말해 강한 척에서 웃고 멀쩡해 보여도 나 가끔은 너에게 기대어 울어도 되겠니 사랑한다고 온 날 사랑한다고 온 날 사랑한다고 말해줘 나 좀 안아줘 붉어진 내 얼굴을 너의 품으로 꼭 감싸 안고 따뜻한 입술로 이마에 날 맞춰주고 네 눈은 나만 바라고 눈물이 앞을 가릴 땐 사랑해 한마디만 해줘 이 한마디만 너무 지치고 힘이 들 땐 너무 속상하고 아플 땐 내가 기댈 곳이 되어줘 나 좀 안아줘 모든 걸 놓고 싶어질 때 혼자라는 생각이 들 땐 내가 기댈 곳이 되어줘 나 좀 안아줘 나 좀 안아줘
All right, very cool. This was Taemin's "Think of You." Very nice. It looks like Overhead said that this was the other MV that was filmed 2 days in France. Very nice. And then this says now here we see a weirdo in his natural habitat. And then Jazz says not to him terrorizing the pigeons. And then over also mentioned that there is a French shawwal that found out Tamin filmed in France when she saw her house in the MV. Oof, that's crazy. Oof. Just imagine if like Tamin walked by your house. That'd be wild. I thought this was great. This is definitely not a very similarly to. I feel like there was one other song we listened to, and I was just like, this does not feel like something I would expect Tamin to do, but he did it in such a convincing sort of way. I feel like for myself, like this one is really solid, but again, it's like when I'm thinking of Taemin songs, like this isn't the one that I feel like comes to mind. But I think musicality wise and the way that his vocals carry in the song are really nice. I also appreciate that they stylize his vocals in a different way. I'm pretty sure there's like a section where they're doing some like a vocoder like vocal styling to his voice, which I really appreciate, and it just adds a different like dimension to Taemin styling. But as well as that, yeah, I think it's like inoffensive. Like it's one of those songs that like it would just I would throw on and just like vibe out with and have a good time with. It does look like the lyricism is kind of sad, which is I feel like a common trope somewhat in terms of K-pop music, or at least that I've noticed, where like you could have a really like upbeat like lively song and like the lyricism would have a completely different direction like relating to that. So I'm not really surprised by it, but I feel like it makes more sense now. But yeah, I feel like the song's very inoffensive. Or Dang says, or the opposite. That is true. That is true. The opposite is also true. Which is I think is very interesting. You know, you could have like a really sad song and there's like they're like, don't give up, you got this kind of thing. So I think to me it's the there's never something like I mean, there are songs that are in the middle, but I find that it's so funny that they like are either pulling it completely to the right or completely to the left. So I gotta give them credit. It's pretty funny to see. But yeah, I thought this was a very solid song nonetheless. So we're gonna keep it moving here. We have "Be Your Enemy" next from Tamin. So let's keep it moving.
눈을 감아 힘이 들면 잠깐 기대어봐 네 지친 머릿속 혼잣말 소리가 없어도 내 마음에 들려와 어떤 말도 좋아 가끔씩은 좀 화도 내봐 모두 털어내면 편할 거야 눈물 섞인 짜증도 내게 다 풀어봐 I'll be your enemy, enemy 너의 밤을 괴롭혔던 말들 상처받는 너의 마음이 아물어질 수 있다면 아무리 아픈 말도 전부 난 괜찮아 다 말해봐 I'll be your enemy 솔직해도 좋아 괜찮다는 말을 또 하지마 언제나 행복할 순 없는 거야 슬픔을 털어놔줄래 내게 다 혼자 외로운 날들 많이 괴로운 날들 너의 방 안에 가득 매일 참아온 눈물 내가 다 감싸 안아 괜찮아 I'll be your enemy 너의 밤을 괴롭혔던 말들이 내게 돌아온다 해도 포근히 전부 위로해줄게 괜찮아 다 괜찮아 I'll be your enemy 쉽게 상처받는 너의 마음이 아물어질 수 있다면 아무리 아픈 말도 전부 난 괜찮아 다 말해봐 I'll be your enemy 무관심한 시선 차가워져 가도 너만은 따스히 널 바라봐주길 괜찮아 했어 널 바꾸지 않아도 너만큼은 널 사랑해주기를 I'll be your enemy 너의 밤을 괴롭혔던 말들이 내게 돌아온다 해도 포근히 전부 위로해줄게 괜찮아 다 괜찮아 I'll be your enemy 내게 말해줄래 더 아프지 않게 너의 편이 될게 위로가 돼줄 테니 I'll be your enemy
Nice. All right. That was Taemin's Be Your Enemy live video. We love to see it. I'll keep it brief. I feel like this very similarly to the previous one, Think of You, yeah. I feel like I probably could put these songs in the same catalog. Like I wouldn't necessarily expect Taemin to do a song like this. But I feel like he is such a I feel like if anything it just highlights his skill as a vocalist in the sense that like he pretty much can do this sort of stuff without really thinking about it. Like I appreciate the clarity of his tone in the song. I feel like maybe comparatively to some of the other songs that we've listened to tonight from him, I felt like this one at least feels the most like different, but I feel like there is just this level of clarity that I really appreciate from this song. But yeah, I appreciate like the nuances of like what I feel like the songs mentally of what I think of when I think of like title songs or songs that have like more popularity comparatively to like other songs from other artists. And that's not to just talk about Taemin, but just in general. I think there is this level of I think there's this level of nuance that I appreciate that all the vocalists have within Shinee and just in general, that they're able to do stuff that's different from their title tracks but still allow you to appreciate their vocals regardless of if it's a title track or a B-side. So I feel like this one just allows me to just appreciate like the little bit more nuances that Tamin brings to the table, and it's great. Over says that his B-sides go in many different genres. And Nullified says, isn't it illegal to terrorize the pigeons in some countries if they catch you? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So, he says, we shall add it to the long list of criminal activities Taemin did on camera. Oh boy. All right, well, I'm going to jump right over that thing, and we're going to move on to the next one, which is advice. So let's keep it moving.
없이 뱉은 말은 no 유리 가면 속에 미소 가려 두려 세운 배우마저 lost 에휴 네 멋대로 보내는 난 에휴 입맛대로 불어대는 말 혀끝으로 이리저리 유론 게레게레 do you never get the keys to my lock 더 참신하게 상상력 좀 발휘해봐 네가 쫓던 토르소를 부숴대난 이미 나도 아는 wanna place I should don't wanna place 내가 될수록 원한데 넌 나가 잘봐 끝을 보길 원한다면 자극해봐 이건 너를 위한 wanna place Let's take my wanna place
Oh, that's a great chorus.
쉼없이 주대너 내게 파도 계속 이어지는 과 이유도 모른 채로 다시 또 낮아져 내 맘의 채로 에휴 가시거리 찾아 둘러싸 에휴 완성의 한편의 자동차 귓가에 이리저리 유론 게리 do you never get the keys to my lock 더 참신하게 상상력 좀 발휘해봐 네가 쫓던 토르소를 부숴대난 이미 나도 아는 wanna place I should don't wanna place 내가 될수록 원한데 넌 나가 잘봐 끝을 보길 원한다면 자극해봐 이건 너를 위한 wanna place Let's take my wanna place
Him and his car crashes.
creepy 네가 원한 드라마 시작되는 순간 또 비틀릴 뿐이야 넌 you're confused 왜 또 선을 넘어 너만 노는 voice 나를 가득거나 floppy 슬쩍 눈을 감아 굳이 귀를 막아 되지 않아 oh 너 you're confused 너만 아는 love 나를 위한 voice 쏟아내는 loser 다 날카롭게 상상력 좀 발휘해봐 네가 쫓던 토르소를 부숴대난 이미 나도 아는 wanna place I should don't wanna place 내가 될수록 원한데 넌 나가 잘봐 끝을 보길
Love the ad-libs in the back. Nice.
이건 너를 위한 wanna place Let's take my wanna place Let's take my wanna place
Ooh. All right. This was Tamin's advice. Very nice. Very nice. I guess the criminal activity. Jiz says man has no impulse control. Jazz says the advice is definitely my favorite choreo of his. Just so smooth. Well, let's see what else. Him breaking into Key's house and taking his clothes. Over says that breaking and entering, ending with forging documents and many other things in between. And then he's overall also said that he released this, and a week later he enlisted for 2 years long. Oh, well, I think he's back now, I would guess. But Confusion itself says the piano, and then just says love advice very dearly. I feel like this one out of the trilogy, this one is the most intriguing out of the three. I really love the piano work in this song. I think it's super ominous, but I think it just really works well with like the stylization of this song. I also really love like the way that, maybe it's just me, but I love the way when K-pop artists incorporate like these like 808s and like piano motifs. I feel like that's always really incredible, and for whatever reason it always lands really well for me personally. So really love that element of this song specifically. I also really love the chorus of this song. I think the chorus, at least from my perspective, the chorus is super catchy. I love the register choice that he's using. He really goes up pretty high in his register. But yeah, overall, I think this kind of has like all of the makings of what I have enjoyed about Taemin's music, and I imagine what I will enjoy further down the line in terms of what he puts out. But I feel like if this is amongst your favorite Taemin songs, then that would 1000% make sense, and it's probably one of my favorites as well too. So vocally impressive. Choreo is also really sick. I love this sort of like arm, like I don't know if it's technically like popping and locking, but like just the way that like his choreography in this song was just like really really beautiful as well too. So thought this was incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes, love to see it. And then Over says that he is back. He has already had 2 comebacks, very nice. And then it says I still haven't listened to his most recent album, but there could be one on there too. And then Tamin says he identifies himself with a piano. He says it represents him, and he's really good on it. He taught himself to play when he was 11. Very nice. As if he already had enough talent as it is. You know, that's crazy. And then Nullified says, "Oop, I lied. He had the Rizness." Very interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna keep it moving. The next one we have is "I Hate That" featuring Taeyeon. From Girls' Generation again. So let's check it out. Keys, I Hate That.
어느새 나는 너에게 nobody 나쁜 기억 그 이하의 time 버려진 후엔 지워질 뿐인걸 또 한 번 새로 고쳐보는 사진 혹시 하고 확인하는 꼴이 내 눈에도 싫고 지겨워 난 여전히 잘 웃네 누가 봐도 예쁘게 그런 날 보는 게 난 이렇게 아픈데 And I hate that you're happy without me And I pray 나만큼 아파하기 baby 혼자 무너져가는 이별이 싫건 난 And I hate that you're happy without me And I pray 나보다 후회하길 나를 사랑했었다면 I should say that you're happy 한 번쯤은 나의 소식 어디서든 네가 볼 수 있긴 늘 기다리는 나를 모르고 며칠째 울리지 않는 핸드폰이 몇 번이고 썼다 지운 메시지 내 맘도 비워갈 뿐인걸 이별도 완벽해 끝까지 너답게 And I hate that you're happy without me And I pray 나만큼 아파하길 baby 혼자 무너져가는 이별이 싫건 난 And I hate that you're happy without me And I pray 나보다 후회하길 너를 사랑했었다면 I just hate that you're happy Hate that you're happy without me Pray 나만큼 아파하길 Hate that you're happy without me 아직도 널 사랑해 And I hate that you're happy without me And I pray 다시 돌아와 주길 baby 끝마저 끝나가는 이별이 싫건 난 And I hate that you're happy without me And I pray 나를 꽉 안아주길 아직 나를 사랑하면 I just hate that you're happy
Ooh, that ending was super nice too. Oh, interesting. All right. This was Key featuring Taeyeon. Hate That. If you're joining, thanks for hanging. I thought this was really beautiful. I think it was nullified if I mentioned before that like he has such an interesting perspective, at least from the like more Western pop sound. I feel like again, very similarly with this song, like does have sort of like a Western pop influence to it, but man, their deliveries in this song are so like emotional and so like personal in that perspective. Um and I feel like they give it their all, and I love that about this song. Like there's something about like seeing Key perform it and just like giving his energy to the song, and similarly to Taeyeon, like it was really, really well put together. Um, I think as well as that, like their voices are very complementary together. Like he has such a good like mid to like low range tone. Obviously, I know he can get up there vocally as well too, but um, just to hear kind of his mid range tones and like his vocal status there, I think was really nice. And then Taeyeon was just able to add these like really lush, beautiful harmonies to just be complementary in that perspective. Um, as well as I think instrumentally wise, like it's a little bit more in the backseat, which I appreciate. Like, you know, I think the main focus is the vocals and like how this song would make you feel emotionally. And I think that like the instrumentation doesn't really hold you back in that perspective, but the lyricism and the way the song is conveyed to you allows you to kind of feel more invested with the song. So I love that combination of things, and I think they did a great job of like doing that in that capacity. It does have that sort of like minor tone, like sad vibe of the song, and I think it is again truly conveyed really well. In terms of the like Shinee Taeyeon collab songs, I don't know. I think it's really tough. I haven't listened to the other one done by Tamin because it's a B side, but I will have to check it out, and I'll let Discord know what's going on with what ones were my favorites in terms of the those songs. But I think it's tough. It's tough. Like I don't know. Like Jonghyun is such a fantastic vocalist, and I feel like that song definitely with Taeyeon was incredible. But this is a very close second. I thought it was really catchy, really fun, or not fun, but very catchy and very like very stimulating in the sense that you could feel like you're in that position with this song. And so I love that element of music, and I feel like they do a great job of conveying it in this song. So very, very nice. Dang says these hair colors suit them both so much. I agree. Nullified says that this song is so sad because they're both still in love with each other, but I think they're happier without them when they are actually the truth. Jiz says that this song, this was a song that dragged me into Key / Shiny Hole. Still my favorite duet of all time in K-pop. And then Nullified says Tamin B-side with Taeyeon is really good. Okay, very nice. I'll have to check it out. Cool. We're going to keep it moving here because we still got a little bit, still good bits left. So I want to try to get through it today, hopefully. Over says the Tamin and Taeyeon collab will make you think you put the song on fast forward. It's so fast. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I will let y'all know. But the next one we have is Key's Bad Love. So let's check it out. Very 80s pop influenced. Oh, great chorus.
해도 안돼 돌아버리지 꿈틀대며 눈을 뜨는 데자부 킬러 제멋대로인 잘난 로직 속에 비뚤어져 가는 내 맘이 보여 I'm thinking about your love now 그저 속 가득 채워진 거짓들은 황홀했으니 선택한 벌을 난 받아서 미워할 바야 삼켜버려야 해 Don't need that 다 지긋지긋해 It's a bad love Don't need that 내 안에는 없게 Nothing but bad love
Oh,
I'm not even thinking of you That's what I wanna say to you 아름답지만 잔혹한 너란 비극 내 안에서 날 뛰고 있어 또 눈을 뜨네 이 꿈속에 번지는 불길처럼 더 커져 Nothing but bad 다 지긋지긋해 Don't need your bad love Don't need that 내 안에는 없게 Nothing but bad love
whew. All right. That was Key's Bad Love. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. Wow. That's all I really don't know what else to say. This is incredible. Wow, I am thoroughly shocked. This was really really damn good. Key's got such a unique vocal style. Like I appreciate. I think Dang pointed it out. And they had said that this sounds really difficult to sing, and I saw that in chat, and I was like, you know what? It does sound really hard to sing, and I think it's because, and I again, I'm not a singer, but like I've been listening to a lot of music for a majority of my life, and it sounds like um he's pushing his vocals. Like it sounds like he's projecting a lot more, which from previous songs that we've listened to, I feel like he hasn't been able to project in that sort of capacity. But I feel like there's just so much projection in the song, and more specifically, you can hear a lot of that in the chorus. There is a lot of like push in terms of his vocals that I think that this song really highlights and really celebrates a lot, and so I love that. And I thought, listen, that song would be impressive in and of itself if it just included that, and I would still die on that hill if that was the case. But for the sheer fact that the final chorus, they really kind of just allowed him to pop off vocally and do a bunch of different like ad libs and like crazy vocal runs at the end, I think just further cemented that like this song is just really incredible. And I think he didn't have to go this hard for this song, but I think we're all very appreciative that the fact that he just fully sold it to everyone. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm just really, really, really. I think not that I felt like all of the Shinee members were not bad in that perspective, but I think it was just so much. It's so interesting to know that like there was so much more in the chamber in terms of their abilities as vocalists. And I feel like again this one highlights Key in arguably one of the best lights. So I'm floored still. I think this one is an incredible Key song. And if you have not listened to this song, I would highly recommend giving it some love if you have not. So very nice. Jazz says just a vocal flex, reminds me of one of my top songs every year since it came out. Nullify says, I think Bad Love gave Key Minister's first music show win. Oh, gave Key his first music show win. Excuse me. And then just says he literally made a PowerPoint presentation to get this concept and song out. That's wild. I'm glad that he fought with such vigor to get it out because this was really incredible. So, and I'm glad his fight worked because not having this song would be so sad. I fully in the camp of Jazz today, so would agree. But love it. 10 out of 10. No notes again. Fantastic track. We're gonna keep it moving. We have another Onew song. It looks like another collab potentially. So let's give it some love.
내 맘엔 조금만 방이 하나 생겼어 잊을 수가 없는 너는 거기 서 있어 그 문을 열어 너의 그리운 목소리가 나를 부르게
후회로 가득한 눈물이 멋대로 흘러 어디론가 나도 따라 흘러가면 좋겠어 따스한 저 햇살 속에 날 맡기고 싶어져 널 만나게
흩날리는 향기와 눈부신 네 눈동자 눈을 감아도 널 느껴 믿어 이건 조금 다른 시간 속에
보이지 않는 세상 속에
같은 방에 별 하나 너와 내 이름 하나 또 얼굴 하나
다시는 널 볼 수 없어도
That transition from head voice to fucking low register.
미련 없이 날 믿게 한 그 이름 하나 목소리 하나
길을 잃고 또 헤매어도 서로를 향해 달려가 한동안은 잡지도 못해 서로 엇갈린데도 우두커니 이곳에 서서 방향을 다시 잡아 난 널 부르면서
들리는 세상 속에 발 디딜 곳 없을 때 어디선가 날 잡았던 보이지 않는 그 손길 다시 한번 따뜻한 네 품에 안기고 싶어 널 찾아가 따뜻한 숨결 눈부신 미소 눈을 감으면 널 느껴 믿어 조금 다른 시간 속에
보이지 않는 세상 속에
같은 방에 별 하나 너와 내 이름 하나 또 얼굴 하나
The choir in the back. Oh, so nice. Didn't have to, but it's great.
따라 걸어가
더 미련 없이 날 믿게 한 그 이름 하나 목소리 하나 결국엔 변한 건 없어
우린 지금 손을 잡고 있잖아
같은 곳을 다르게 채우며
넌 거기에 있어 눈을 감으면 가장 가까운 여기에 우리
That was nasty.
걷고 있어
같은 맘을 부르고 있어
함께 그린 선 따라 춤추는 별 하나
Hopefully it wasn't too much gun.
나의 별 하나 언제나 더 아름다웠어
너는 나의
곁에서 매일 뜨는 별 하나야 이름이야
가장 어두운 밤을
All right, I can't. This is so good. All right, this was Onew and Punch, and the song was called Way. I don't. I'm running out of shit to say. I just want to let y'all know I'm gonna I think if anything, by the time we get to the last couple videos, I'm just gonna have one word to say probably at this point. Man, I thought this was incredible. I haven't heard. I don't know if I've heard any songs with Punch before, but she sounded fantastic. But Onew, man, I feel like, am I an Onew bias? I don't know, potentially. I I feel like this is incredible. I love his range too. Like, I think to me it's so impressive to hear kind of that like that changeover from like that lower like warm register that he has to again those like falsetto and like high register tones. It's like I think it is impressive to see that kind of juxtaposition in such a large range. Um, that is really impressive to me because like the way that you're able to shift through those different registers is really interesting. But oh man, this was wonderful. I think Punch did again a fantastic job complementing Onew really well, and vice versa. He just does super well with like female vocals, and just like the collaboration between that is just really beautiful. I love the like choir elements of this song as well too, just really nice. But yeah, overall, another fantastic song. We love it. We love to see it. Great song. Guggy says so wasn't too crazy, thankfully, but we're supposed to get more on Monday. I'm also supposed to get some on Monday as well too. So here in PA, so we shall see. We shall see. So if you are on the East Coast of the states, hopefully y'all will stay safe out there. Same with Santa. Hopefully you don't get buried tomorrow night. I agree. Dang says, I think we know your Shinee bias. I think so. I don't know if Onew was my bias when we originally started doing it, but he has certainly become my bias now. Nelvi says, fun fact, IU has said that if she were to have been a man, she would have wanted to have a voice like Onew's. Very nice. Still waiting for that IU Onew collab. I beg. I agree. That would be fucking incredible. Dang says, fun fact, Onew was born in the 80s, barely. Oh my god. That man looks incredible for being born in the 80s. And then Jazz says an IU Onew collab would be amazing. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And then Gunky says, watch Hotel Del Luna. You will hear a Punch song and Punch and Taeyong collab song. Ah, very nice. Okay. We'll have to check that out sometime in the future. All right. We shall keep it moving. We have Minho's Heartbreak next. And then Ofra says, even more fun fact, Taylor Swift was born a day before Onew, or the same day if you consider time zones. That is insane. Anyway, let's get into Minho's Heartbreak. You have awoken Diz for the Taylor Swift.
Heartbreak 조각조각 사이 차게 흩어지는 높이 마지막이라 해도 상관없던 듯이 돌아서는 눈빛에 얕고 얕은 깊이 Oh babe 조각조각 사이 보이지도 않을 맘에
Ooh, nice vocal run.
너의 기분을 쉽게 높게 낮게 나의 마음을 쉽게 높게 낮게 사이 가운데 깊게 짙게 남게 답 없는 내게 말해 You're just here for the heartbreak You're just here for the heartbreak Heartbreak
Oh, nice.
You're just here for the heartbreak 조각조각까지 작게 잊혀지는 소리 의미 없는 고요한 공기 속에 우리 돌고 도는 대화를 몇 번이고 다시 Oh babe 조각조각까지 들리 너의 기분을 쉽게 높게 낮게 나의 마음을 쉽게 높게 낮게 사이 가운데 깊게 짙게 남게 그 답 없는 내게 말해 You're just here for the heartbreak You're just here for the heartbreak 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 You're just here for the 억지로 잡았던 날들이 너의 마음에 지운 날들까지 거짓말이라 해도 널 원해 너의 기분을 쉽게 높게 낮게 나의 마음을 쉽게 높게 낮게 사이 가운데 깊게 짙게 남게 그 답 없는 내게 말해 You're just here for the heartbreak You're just here for the heartbreak 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 You're just here for the
All right. That was Minho's Heartbreak. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. Let's see what we got here. Nowfi says Heartbreak is so good. Ofra says this was a single but was later added as a B-side on his solo debut album. Very interesting. Ofra says my favorite Minho song. Claire also said you would probably like this show Sea of Hope. Onew is a class member along with other actors and singers like Akmu's Soo-yeon. They open a bar on the beach and perform. He sings a lot of covers and duets with other singers. I'll have to check that out. Be very interesting. Angunki says this is a nice song, but at the same time, it is not my type of song. I kind of agree with that to some degree. I do think it is a very nice song. I do feel like this one specifically kind of gives me like a more like slower down version of what like The Weeknd was doing with like Blinding Lights. I know that's like a typical song that I feel like everybody alludes to some degree, but I felt like it has that sort of like new wave like synth pop sort of sound. I did like Minho's vocals. He's got such a like entrancing sort of vocal style that I really appreciate, and this song I feel like delivers in that sort of capacity. I think the only thing I would have liked was like a little bit of like higher vocals. Like I was thinking more like higher mid-range or just like high vocal tones, because I do feel like in terms of like melody choice, I really like it, but there could be some like additions in terms of like having stuff that's like a little bit higher in like the treble section of the song, because it does feel like a little bit like tonality wise feels like more mid-range low tones, which is not bad, but I do feel like there is a lack of diversity in terms of having like some higher register stuff that I think would have made the song a little bit more enticing to some degree. The only other caveat that I think I would have to mention for the song was I really enjoyed the like ad-libby sort of section at the end of the song. I thought that was really nice, and that final chorus, I feel like it kind of ties the song in together a little bit more. But I do appreciate the sort of chill nature of the song. Genuinely, I do like those types of songs for the most part. But I did feel like there was a little bit in terms of like diversity. I was kind of hoping for there to be like a little bit more higher register sort of stuff. So maybe in the future, be curious to see what may have transpired for that. So we're gonna keep it moving here though. We have the next song, which is Onew's Dice. So check it out.
같은 타이밍 내 차례에 멈춰 있어 Falling 던져 지금부터 시작해 rolling dice 너에게 내 던진 all my heart 이기고 지는 건 잊어가 또 빠져가 끝까지라도 앞으로 가 falling 어디까지 잠겨가는지 모르겠어 So weird 머릿속에 오직 하나의 수만 보여 아는데 마치 열병같이 눈을 떠도 온 사방이 너 하나인 you 좋았다니 비스듬히 기운 채로 왔던 게임 As you already know 시작해 rolling dice 너에게 내 던진 all my heart
This chorus is so good.
이기고 지는 건 잊어가 또 빠져가 끝까지라도 앞으로 가 시작해 rolling 넌 잡힐 듯이 또다시 멀어져 그럴수록 간절해지는 건 기나긴 게임 끝낼 수 있는 건 너만 할 수 있어 시작해 rolling dice 너에게 내 던진 all my heart 조금씩 기도해 좁혀가 널 따라가 끝까지라도 앞으로 가 시작해 rolling dice Love like a rolling dice 시작해 rolling dice Love like a rolling dice
All right. Very nice. This was Onew's Dice. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. Listen, this is just me just talking about my bias, Onew, you know. I love this song as well. I like, as I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure someone else mentioned in chat. It looks like Diz. It says this whole album was a lot more experimental for him. He begun just to be known as the ballader. He wanted to show he was capable of much more, and I think that's kind of like what I feel like is his bread and butter to some degree, and that's not to discredit his vocal tones at all. But I feel like this song is a good representation of things that he's capable of doing outside of the things that you expect them to do. And I think that statement could be said for pretty much all of the members of Shinee, just because I think they're just, or just any artist in general, like there just is this level of nuance. Like obviously I do love a lot of the Onew ballads, especially the songs that we've listened to tonight. I've kind of enjoyed a large majority of what he's done, but I feel represented in that perspective as well, because like I feel like, oh man, he just does such a great job of these ballads. Like I just love his ballad work, and I think that this song flips that script on its head a little bit and says like, hey, like he is really capable of doing other things that aren't just like the ballad stuff. And so I really loved his vocal tones a lot in this song, and I think they're highlighted well in these like really more like pop layered sort of songs, and I feel like this one does a great job of like showing that off. I will say that the chorus of the song is just so fucking catchy, and it's really really memorable in that perspective, and just the way that like he does this like sort of little like vocal bend, I think is just so memorable to me and memorable to this chorus that I really love that perspective on it. But beyond that, I feel like there's a lot more texturing going on in terms of like his vocal styling as well too. He was just able to add like a lot of warmth in like the verses of this song, which I really appreciate. And just overall, I think it's a cool piece of music. I'm very curious to listen to Dice as a collective for the release, just because it is so different. But yeah, I'm very excited to jump into this one for sure. Gunky says, I like this one. Like you said, it's got a really great chorus. Nullified says that the Dice album is actually one of my favorite Korean solo albums I've heard. There are some songs on there with sounds you just really don't hear much in K-pop, if at all. His best album for sure. And then it looks like Over says, we all love the Lemon Lady. She's awesome. And then Nullified says, she ain't no damsel in distress. Can't agree with that. But yeah, overall, this was a pleasant surprise, but I think it is just beautifully arranged. So love to see it. We're gonna keep it moving. We have Keys Another Life next. So very nice. And then every time you say Dice, I think of NMIX, my favorite NMIX song. Dice is also good by NMIX as well too. So maybe it's just in the word dice. Who knows? But let's get into Keys Another Life.
Levels, fighting battles. I want you back in my life. Shadows, hello, lights fading fast, so fast. Show me what you want on the replay.
All right, very cool. This was Keys Another Life. Very nice. I thought this one was very solid. I agree with Gunky, that nice like retro vibe of the song. I feel like is very present in this one. As well as that, I think, as I mentioned before, I really love the pre-chorus and the bridge of the song. I think they add this sort of like interesting like nuance and depth to the song that I feel like, not that the verses or the choruses sound bad in this song. It's just like it's a cool juxtaposition, and I feel like it offers this really nice composition to the track. I also really like the way that vocally how Keys' vocals sit in this song. They have such a great idea of how to stylize his vocals in such a nice way. Yeah, I feel like this song does a really good representation of showing that off. So I really like this. That synth is like kind of the beating heart of this song, and I think it works really well with like the movement of the track as well. And they're really kind of able to kind of formulate a good plan with this song. So I definitely like that a ton. But yeah, I thought it was very solid. Is it my favorite Key song? Not particularly, but I would say it's not. I would say it's pretty middle of the road for me. I enjoyed the listen. Would probably enjoy the listen again in the future, but yeah, overall thought it was pretty solid. Diz says that Key has a full English B-side in each of his album, he says, as a gift to his international fans. Very nice. Ofer says Key really loves a retro song. I agree. Jassini says, I wish I like Key's tone more. I like him in Shinee. I like the way he, like his way of singing, but his tone just doesn't work for me in solo songs. Hey, that is completely fine. That is a personal preference, you know? But as long as you respect him as an artist, that's incredible. And obviously you love him in Shinee, so that's also really good too. But very nice. We will keep it moving here. The next one we have is Key's Gasoline next. So let's give it some love.
Big rings, you scream, the latest.
great pre-chorus.
이제 꺼져 멈춘 너도 By my gasoline 결국엔 해내고 Now I know it's a go-go Shoot my gasoline Yeah I got it baby Alice the latest Made it I'm ready Big rings You scream the latest Alice 좀 더 단순해져봐 건드리면 폭발 아니야 불봐 Like a dynamite 겁이 없잖아 날려본 적 있니 나나나 이 순간 넘칠 듯 아찔함으로 기록은 상관없어 I'm just driving on my own 아차 싶을 때 난무했던 그런 반칙도 불꽃 속에 태워버려 제가 된 채 날리네 누가 날 판단하고 정해 위험한에서 난 커져가 아슬아슬 불을 지펴
What?
많이 휘날릴 때 가슴이 벅차와 Baby I know where to go Rainbow my type my joy 뜨거워진 가솔린처럼 달려 Rainbow my style my ego 뜨거워진 가솔린처럼 달려 이제 꺼져 멈춘 너도 By my gasoline 결국엔 해내고 Now I know it's a go-go Shoot my gasoline Yeah I got it baby I can show you a miracle Can you feel it? Here I
Very interesting. All right. This was Key's Gasoline. Apologies, I am chewing on a pretzel now, so if you hear me crunching away, that's I apologize. All right. So we have a little bit of a discrepancy in chat, which is interesting. Not to say it's not possible, but I'm curious what everybody thinks. Nullify says outfits and Gasoline go crazy. Over says actually one of my favorite songs. Oh, excuse me. Over says Gasoline is actually one of the key songs that are a huge miss for me. I could never get myself into liking this song. There's a few parts I like kind of, but it's all over. It's not for me. And then Diz says, in contrast, Gasoline is probably my number one if I had to choose one. Dang says this MV is a fashion show. Destiny says that's so funny because I like his tone in this more, but song-wise, I agree. Claire says, to be honest, it's very rare for me to not like a Key song. I really love his album and performances. Hey, that's fine. Gungi says, there's nothing wrong with this song, but it does nothing for me. He's going to go pretty much 50-50 for me, so it's either a hit or a miss. I'm trying to think where I sit on this song. I think the energy of the song I love, though, weirdly enough, this has, I want to say it has a familiarity to it, and I don't know if it's maybe just like my brain playing tricks on me, but the instrumentation, and I hope no one takes offense to this, but the instrumentation kind of reminds me a little bit of like a Lil Nas X song. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure how I'm trying to think of a Lil Nas X song because I don't really listen to a ton of his music, but like every once in a while I'll hear a song from him, and I feel like this kind of feels like a little bit like older catalog Lil Nas X. But whatever reason, that was like my brain was playing like the association game. It was like, oh, cool. You probably have some sort of familiarity with this song because you may have heard this. Like the horn section kind of gives off that sort of that feeling of what I would expect Lil Nas X to do. And again, that is no discredit to this song whatsoever. It's just, again, I can put the puzzle pieces together in my brain. But I think in terms of the song itself, Diz says I couldn't say I've heard like Old Town Road, but that's about it. Um, Claire says that's a good thing about Chinese solos. They have such a distinctive sound, always something for everyone. I agree. Um, but I felt like there's this song like I love the sort of anthemic feel of the track, and I think he does a fantastic job of selling that sort of emotion or feeling. So I think in that perspective, I really enjoy that song just because I think as a performer and as an artist, I can see the gears turning and all that sort of stuff throughout the song. And there is such a deliberate vision to what I feel like he does. So I think in that aspect that gives it high marks for the song itself. I think in terms of me personally, like if I was to listen to this song in the future, probably not. It just isn't my speed. But I think the intention and watching the MV and seeing all these things kind of coalesce into one art piece, I think is really, really well put together. And I think he does again a great job of driving that helm and being able to deliver in such a way. So I think for me personally, that's kind of where I'm at. This isn't my favorite Key song, unfortunately, but I think it is up there because I think as a complete package, I think it does a great job of giving you that sort of understanding of what the song is and like the emotion that it's supposed to drive you towards. So Over says Killer on the other hand is a great song. Hey, it is what it is. We're gonna find it all out hopefully in the future. But the next one we have is Minho's Chase. So check it out. I'm not gonna lie, his MVs always feel like a TV show or like something like a drama. Hey, let's go, Dang. Same wavelength. 숨을 고르네 깊게 자꾸만 반복돼 흐린 안개 속 멀리 달아나는 네 모습 Chase you 빛나던 너와 나의 이름이 향기를 잃은 자리에 난 그저 멍하니 yeah, yeah. 네가 날 부르던 목소리 다 잊은 것처럼 왜 희미해져 늘 뜨면 또 끝을 모른단 듯이 I keep running 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 run running 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 run 등을 돌린 채 멀리 Just keep running 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 run running 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 run 여기서 난 멈춰 널 지우다가도 새어나온 기억에 보란듯이 내몰리네 yeah. Don't hold me now 당연하던 그 눈빛과 내게 남겨둔 희망 돌아서는 날 막아 우리의 모든 장면들이 어질러진 자리에 난 그저 멍하니 yeah, yeah. 수많은 너와 내 기억이 매일 밤 날 쫓아와 아프게 해 늘 뜨면 또 끝을 모른단 듯이 I keep running 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 run running 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 run 등을 돌린 채 멀리 Just keep running 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 run running 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 run So please don't chase me 놓아줘 나를 멈추고 싶어 Oh my god, Oprah. I like 20 more videos to watch. Holy shit. I can't leave 늘 뜨면 또
keep running, 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 run. Running, 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 run. 더 좁히지 못해 멀리.
I know, Diz. It's alright.
Running, 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 run. Running, 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 run. 모두 뒤로 한 채.
I like to be thorough, you know.
달아나죠 멀리. 너를 사랑한 이유는 멀리 흩어져야 특히.
What? Oh my god. All right. That was Minho's Chase. Very nice, very nice. Diz says we're finally at the official Minho solo debut. Oh boy. Over says Shinee are workaholics. They never stop. Onew has yet another comeback in a few days. Yep, I did see that. I did see that. It popped up on our Discord. If you, again, slight plug, if you're new here, the pinned link is for our Discord thing. Come hang out. Tell us about your favorite groups. It is a forum for everything K-pop, so and beyond. So come hang out. Come join. We would love to see you in chat there. So come join up. But yeah, no, I thought this was great. I think Dang and I were on the same page of like, it's so cool, and I'm glad that Ofra gave some context, but I think it's so cool that he kind of treats these MVs as like miniature movies to some degree. Like there's just so much like storytelling aspects to it that I really appreciate. And I think it just is really well worked into his music videos. So really love it. Ofra says, well, Minho is an actor and has an MA in film and acting. I feel like it's just well represented in his MVs. Like, and that's not to discredit like other people who do shoot music videos, but there's just something really something like storytelling, something really cool, really interesting about like the way that he kind of weaves these storylines together to some degree. So I think if anything, I was paying him a huge compliment, and the team that obviously works with him to shoot these music videos. But I felt like the song was very solid. Definitely like more R&B, a little bit more chill. But I thought it was really, really fun. Vocally as well, I think Minho does a great job of like riding that beat super well, but as well as I think vocally he was able to show off a little bit more. So I thought that was really nice. I also appreciate that like with his solo stuff, he's kind of giving more so of like the vocal feelings versus I feel like flexing, which I think I appreciate a lot more. You know, there's just a lot more nuance to that. I think he's able to play off again like some of the choices in MV in terms of like how the music video is supposed to be stylized. I feel like a lot of the creative aspects of what he does vocally, I feel like also translates to what is seen on screen as well too. So very cool. Love to see it. I think Minho has been the steady horse in this race. You know what I mean? Like I'm curious to see, obviously, as we go further, but also at the same point, I feel like he's just the most consistent one. Like, it's stuff that I feel like I would expect him to do, and he absolutely nails it. So, love to see it, and you know, we'll be keeping it moving. But Jasmine says, the melody is nice, I agree. Then Claire says, Showels are completely broke from all their releases and contracts last year, but I'm not complaining. And then Ofra says, yep, and our wallets are crying in the corner, but that's a them problem. That's great. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We'll keep it moving. The next one we have is Key's Killer. So let's keep it going. My man drives cars and motorcycles. Cool. Phenomenal chorus. Oh. Huh. Interesting bridge. Nice building. Ooh. All right, I thought there was going to be more. All right, this was Key's Killer. Very nice, very nice. This one again, keeping with the theme of being a little or a lot a bit retro, which is not a bad thing. I really do appreciate Key's love of retro sounding music, and I feel like he does a great job of incorporating it into his style. And I feel like this song specifically is super catchy, really fun, really upbeat, really lively. And I know Claire mentioned in chat that this one is another one that is really good live. Very nice. We love to see it. But yeah, I think this one kind of does like kind of combines all the things that I really have liked thus far about Key's stuff. So, so far in terms of the stuff that I've listened to tonight. He's got such a commanding vocal tone, especially in the chorus of the song. I think the chorus is, no pun intended, is killer. And I think that it is super, super, like, again, his vocals feel like so like pushed in this song in like a good way. I would hope he's not straining his vocals, but like I feel like he's just hitting that perfect threshold of like like stressing your voice a little bit just so you can get to that like extra vocal stage. But at the same point, it also feels like very effortless in the way that he approaches it. So I love the way that he commands his voice. I feel like is really something to be impressed by, and I feel like he does a great job with this song, as well as that sort of like synth pop sort of sound is very prevalent in this song. Very like 80s pop retro feel, which is not a bad thing at all. I think it is very complimentary to, again, his tones. I really like the bridge of the song, and I think it separates the song in a really nice way. I love the way that they brought his vocals back as well. Kind of gave like a little bit of an a cappella moment, which was interesting. But I think it breaks up the song in a really nice way that allows you to kind of invest more in that final chorus, which is great. But yeah, I loved Killer. I feel like this is probably amongst my favorite key songs that we've listened to thus far. But yeah, I thought this was awesome. Very, very nice. Dang says, I don't think I ever pick a key song at karaoke, man. They all sound so difficult. I would agree. They sound like they would be hard songs to sing in karaoke, but and then everyone's saying to check out a lot of key stuff since he has the retro sounds. And then Ofer says check out Tamin's Horizon. That one was taken straight from the 80s. We love to see it. So, all right. We shall keep it moving. We have Keys Easy next.
Dress it up, take it out. 어딘가 걸어가 흔하고 느린 밤 It's about to go down 붉은 빛 사이로 춤을 춰 도인근 눈을 떠 이 새로운 수많은 질문 익숙해진 대답이 어지러운 내 마음을 가볍게 끝없이 무너지는 나를 괜찮은 척 이제 아직 지울 수 없는 너의 기억 이제 모두 지나갈 거란 너의 아픈 말에 또다시 무너지는 나를 괜찮은 척 이제 But I make it look good Make it look good But I make it look good Make it look good Easy 스치고 흐릿해 뭐라고 널 기억해 어렵고 어렵네 어지러운 기분 너의 이름마저 몰라 몰라 반복되는 꿈 익숙해진 밤들이 벌써 전부 낯설어진 채 나를 더 어렵게 어렵게 끝없이 무너지는 나를 괜찮은 척 이제 아직 지울 수 없는 너의 기억 이제 모두 지나갈 거란 너의 아픈 말에 또다시 무너지는 나를 괜찮은 척 이제 But I make it look good Make it look good But I make it look good Make it look good Easy 가면을 벗고서 돌아봐
Ooh, I like the melody change.
흔적들을 따라가 너무 어려운 날 뿐이야
Great bridge so far.
서로 솔직한 마음일까 스쳐갈 리 없지 흐릿할 리 없지 분명하니까 거짓이 없이 끝없이 무너지는 나를 괜찮은
Little flex from Key. Let's go.
아직 지울 수 없는 너의 기억 이제 모두 지나갈 거란 너의 아픈 말에 또다시 무너지는 나를 괜찮은 척 이제 But I make it look good Make it look good
All right, cool. This was Keys Easy. Very interesting. Um, I feel like for me, this song is very unique. I think the tempo is kind of what threw me off a little bit about this song. It definitely feels like it's at a very like low BPM, which is not a bad thing. I mean, obviously you're gonna have to have songs that you can't have all crazy songs, which understood. Um, I feel like there is this like vocal fluidity that Key has in this song that I wanted to show a lot of love to because I think comparatively to some of the other songs that he's done, like there are some like really extended like vocal notes as well as like some like really fun like musical melodies in this song that I feel like are really interesting and really fun. And comparatively to some of the other songs that he has released, I feel like you obviously couldn't incorporate that and make it feel like it is a succinct piece. So I love the fact that he was able to kind of just do like have this sort of free flowing, sort of musicality to these songs. So really appreciate that a lot, and I think it works well in this song. But yeah, overall, I think this one's not bad. But I again, it's not amongst my favorite Key songs. But I do feel like it's got a good vibe, and I think given what Key had to work with this song, I think he did a really great job of like putting out something that's different and giving you a different vibe to what he's capable of doing. And I think like again, it's so cool to see how diverse and how unique they are in terms of like stylizing their vocals. But yeah, I like that he's able to kind of give a little bit more in a song like this. So very interesting, very interesting. Claire says that he has more songs like this in his B-sides. A bit like Tamin, he goes for more powerful title tracks. That is what I've noticed as well, too. But I also appreciate that he's just able to show off that level of diversity amongst the music that he creates. So this was cool. Really enjoyed this one. Is it my favorite? No, but I think it is. It obviously works well in his discography. So definitely like that a lot. Nelfi says, I really enjoyed this Key song. Love how it's slow it is. Feels different from other K-pop tracks to me. And it could be a soundtrack for a film. That would be really cool. I wonder if they've ever reused that for a film song or not. But we shall keep it moving. The next one we have is Onew's O Circle. So check it out.
영원히 태양, 바람, 구름, 비와 바다로 봄과 여름, 가을, 겨울 사이로 만남, 이별 모두 다른 적 없는 파도 위에 우린 함께 흘러가고 다른 얼굴과 다른 모양의 마음들 부족하지도 완벽하지도 않음으로 아름다운 것 같은 태양이 아래서 다른 그림자를 그리는 우리 이름이 채 붙지 않은 마음이 있어 천천히 동이 트는 느린 새벽의 행복 손에 잡히지 않아도 가지는 게 있어 분명히 내가 알고 있는 좋은 내 모습 영원히 태양, 바람, 구름, 비와 바다로 봄과 여름, 가을, 겨울 사이로 만남 이별 모두 다른 적 없는 파도 위에 우린 함께 흘러가고 사람들은 웃고 나만 힘든 것 같았을 때 내가 웃을 때 누군가의 긴 밤은 사무치게 외로웠을 때 서로 그렇게 닮아서 말없이 않을 수 있는 우리 기억에 우선 지워져도 남는 게 있어 나 어릴 적에 꿈꿔왔던 초록빛 세상처럼 말을 하지 않아도 쓰여진 게 있어 별다른 이유 없이 사랑해준 마음들 영원히 태양 바람 구름 비와 바다로 봄과 여름 가을 겨울 사이로 만남 이별 모두 다른 적 없는 파도 위에 우린 함께 흘러가고 태양 구름 돌고 둥근 만남 다시 끝나지 않아 없는
Interesting. I'm digging it though. All right. This was Onew's O Circle. Very interesting. I think this one's gonna grow on me though. I think I like it when I got to the end of the song, but I do feel like I think this will require more listens. Um Man, this is so interesting. Like from the arrangement to like his vocal styling to the production style of this song. Wow, this is kind of nuts. I think like I'm impressed as a musical feat because there's so much stuff going on. Like there's this interesting like arpeggiated like synth like riff essentially that is like permeates throughout the song. Then you have like these like choir aspects to his music, which I know that Onew has incorporated in previous songs. So that was a cool like callback or reference to the track. I think the way that his vocals are capsulized in this song, I think are really incredible. He shows off his like lower register. He's able to kind of do these like big belts and having these like more grandiose moments, which is really beautiful. But this is like really interesting. Like they have like this like snare drum slash like hi-hat sort of like rhythm section in the song, but like there's just so many things that are like put together in such a unique fashion that I think requires more listening. If anything, I feel like it obviously gives more context to the album as a whole, so I'll probably have to check out this Onew album just because I'm curious how it all shapes out and if it is connected in that capacity. So I think as a music lover, that's the first thing that I can kind of associate it with. But as well as that, I think I thought it was incredible. Like it's definitely, it takes you on this sort of journey, and I think the music video definitely helps out in giving you that further service along throughout the song. But I think this is a very unique piece of art, and I think if anything, it gives me more of a reason to go check out this release as a collective. So, yeah, I like this. This was cool. Over says now for something completely different. Clara says that this Circle album is a masterpiece. Nellfied says the Circle music video is one of my favorite K-pop MVs. Over also says that there are references to all 5 Shinee members in this MV. Very cool. And then Nellfied says, love how this music video kind of captures the strange beauty of children's live action TV shows. And it also has mentioned that this was Billboard's best K-pop album of 2023. Wow. Okay, so it's high up there. And then Nellfied says Truman Show references for sure. I agree. I did pick up on that. Very unique. And thank you, Claire. I'll have to. Again, this will have to be on my on my I must check out list. So I will be giving this a spin for sure. All right. We are going to keep it moving here. We're getting there. We have Keys, Good and Great next. Let's check it out.
I'm good, I'm great, I work, get paid, thank God, all day 나는 좋아 난 멋져 하루 종일 열댓 번을 되새기는 주문
I was gonna say Oprah. This is my life.
그토록 원해왔던 선택한 이 길이 진리야. I'm good, I'm great, I work, get paid, thank God, all day 나는 좋아 난 멋져. 하루 종일 열대 번을 되새기는 주문. Okay 잘하고 있어 난 이겨내고 있어. I'm great because I'm grateful. I'm good, I'm great because I'm grateful. Stop. 미리 걱정 그만 feeling jump. 낙하산을 타고 충박 일탈하는 상상. 혹은 3시간쯤 잠수타. 어떻게지 날 느낀 건 세상 위에 내가 많이 쓰인 것. Right 전부 감사하지만 가끔 도망치고 싶은 거잖아. 마음이 힘든 날엔 선택받은 거라 또 믿어봐. I'm good, I'm great, I work, get paid, thank God, all day 나는 좋아 난 멋져. 하루 종일 열대 번을 되새기는 주문. Okay 잘하고 있어 난 이겨내고 있어. I'm great because I'm grateful. I'm good, I'm great because I'm grateful. Yeah, yeah. 손에 잡히는 대로 하늘 속에 던져버려. I'm great because I'm grateful. You know that I'm good, I'm great, I work,
What the fuck?
thank God, all day 나는 좋아 난
No.
하루 종일 열대 번을 되새기는 주문. Okay 잘하고 있어 난 내게 자신 있어. I'm great because I'm grateful. I'm good, I'm great because I'm grateful. Yeah.
Yeah, like he would be doing an office job. Come on. We all know that's a lie. There's no way. That's the flawed logic in this MV. No, I'm kidding. This was Key's good and great. Very nice. The Jesse says that I'm good, I'm great is so good. Very nice, very nice. Let me think about this. Like, I think the music video is great. I know I was poking a little fun at it, but it does feel. I feel like a little triggered because it's like office jobs. I work in office jobs, so it's like I get it. But it also is like, man, I'm on the weekend. I won't even be thinking about that shit. But the song itself was really solid. I do appreciate the like level of catchiness that I feel like Key is so masterful with. I do feel like that chorus is really infectious as much as it's like, I'm good, I'm great. Like, it doesn't seem like it's like reinventing the wheel in that capacity, but there's just something about like the way that he enunciates it and like it just got this like earworm hook quality to it that I really like. So really enjoy the chorus of the song. I also really appreciate the bridge. I think the bridge is where like the song becomes a little bit more experimental. I like the way that they kind of switched it up because it was starting to get a little repetitive in that capacity. So I feel like the bridge did offer you that level of reprieve that I feel like the song can bring you certainly. As well as I think his vocal tone was really nice. Like again, this feels very it does definitely have that sort of Western pop influence to it, but I would argue this probably gives a little bit more like K-pop vibes for sure, but there's definitely some Western pop elements I can hear within this song. But yeah, I think this is kind of middle of the road. I don't think it is like the best Key song we've heard tonight, but I also don't think it's the worst. So I appreciate the fact that I appreciate the fact that he has such a discography where, again, the songs are always catchy. Like, even if I don't like the song, or excuse me, I'm not feeling it as much, there's just some element of his songs that are just particularly really catchy, and I can't figure out why, but I'm sure hopefully by the end of this deep dive, I'll have a little bit better of an understanding for that. So, um, let's see. Nelvi says Good and Gray is my least favorite key title track. Hey, fair. Just as I wish my office glitched like that. Dang says this song is definitely more my tempo. Very nice. Jassiny says the necklace over the t-shirt was a look. And then Claire says Key always goes full out with his concepts for sure. His album packaging is always so good. I love to see it. I'll have to check out some of his album packaging. But yeah, very nice. All right, we shall keep it moving because we have a good bit to go. But we have Taemin's Guilty next.
Just a little more, that's all it takes. 널 망치고서 throw it all away. 단 하나를 주는 저 모든 걸 가져가. 아픈 마음과 사랑을 헷갈려 원하게 만들어. 우리 관계는 그렇게 됐어. 모든 건 다 널 위해서.
Oh, cool layering. Nice bridge. Every time. Ooh. What a riff. Whew. All right. This was Tamin's Guilty. If you're just hanging out with us, man, I'll tell you what. I feel like Tamin put on a vocal clinic with this song, and I'm here for it. I feel like this one is just like I saw some people in chat saying that they were originally on the fence with this song, and then it wind up growing on them, or they just loved it from the start and they continued to love it more. I feel like this to me was like a slow burn. The first part of the song, I was like, okay, this is good. This is good. Like, and I appreciate the fact that like the song builds, right? I think that is what is really impressive to me, and I think my appreciation for the song continues to grow as the song builds. So like the first part of the song, I was like, okay, this is solid. I like this a lot. Pre-chorus, I was like, okay, this is pretty good. We get to the first chorus, and I'm like, okay, very nice, very nice. And then as the song kind of like snowballs and takes you on this direction, it like only makes you appreciate the song more. And then once you get into that final chorus where he's just doing these like, well, I guess not final chorus. The bridge into the final chorus, I think, is just incredible, and I think that's honestly where you see most of that like changeover from like, oh, I think this song is good to I think this is maybe one of the best Tamin songs, like title track songs. Just for the sheer fact that there's just like so much vocal ad-libbing going on towards the end of the song. He is an incredible vocalist, and I feel like, as I mentioned before earlier on in the stream, I was like, it's cool to see him like continue to get better as a vocalist. And I feel like this song, he was just able to kind of do more stuff vocally and just expand his vocal palette that much more. And so I really, really love that because it is highlighted super well in this song. On top of that, I think the choreography, the way the music video was shot, was also really beautiful, and I think it adds to the feel of the track as well. But yeah, this is like an 11 out of 10 for me as well. I feel like this one is definitely incredible. I think the instrumentals backing as well is also really good. But yeah, I think this is the complete package, you know. So definitely love to see it. Okay. Ofra says, Guilty is my favorite Taemin Korean title track. Dang says, when it came out, I thought I was fine, but it kept growing on me and more, and now I love it. Claire says, I love the song and MV. The Hellfight said, Guilty is fantastic, like, moi. And then, Ofra also says he usually keeps this kind of insane vocals for B-sides. And then Claire followed that up in saying that he sings the end of it live on Killing Voice. Ooh, okay, we'll have to add it to the list now. But very nice, very nice. We shall keep it moving. We have Taemin's The Rizness next.
You know I got the rizness, 널 집어삼키지. My business, sit down and listen up. Sit down and listen up. Ooh, sit down and listen up. 난 그저 가만히 내려봐, open the boy. Yeah, 오만한 시선이 물어와, hey what you doing? 나 아랑곳도 없이 저만 다 서로의 약점을 쥐어대 zoom in. 커지는 pain. What you gonna gain? 근중에 push down 밀려 쉽게 전부 왜곡된 말의 실체 마치 동전처럼 flip that 진실쯤은 뒤로 은닉해 속삭임이 퍼져 소리 낮춰 빠져들어 다 same 다 재진 gang Yeah 어지럽게 엇갈린 수많은 말 Don't really care 모든 게 우스워 난
Like they put some distortion on his vocals.
My business, sit down and listen up. Sit down and listen up. Sit down and listen up. 유기적인 누군가의 수근거림 나는 숨죽인 채 가시 섞인 비웃음 차갑게 귀를 파고들 때 때를 기다리듯이 붓게 닫혀있는 lips You know I'm icy 긴 말은 필요 없지 하나둘씩 입술에 숫자를 세네 이제와 침묵한다면 곤란해 Feeling so random 끝끝내 버텨내 이 손에 쥐어진 hand Desperado 맞서는 잠깐이라도 힘이 예져가는 shadow 그들이 막으려 해도 서서히 켜지는 candle Yeah 어지럽게 엇갈린 수많은 말 Don't really care 모든 게 우스워 난 Yeah 그럴듯한 거짓은 의미 없어 내 안에만 무기를 기울여 난 You know I got the rizness 널 집어삼키지 My business sit down and listen up
Oh, those ad libs in the back. That's nice. Huh. All right. That was Tamin's The Rizness. I'd never thought I would say that, but now here we are. Just basically took the words out of my mouth. There definitely isn't anyone else that can unironically get away with a song about Riz. I agree. This definitely I think it works super well with like his like attitude. Like, I don't know, there's something really inherently cool about what Tamin does. As I mentioned, I feel like he just has this sort of like effortlessness to the way that he is like portrayed on like MVs and stuff. And I feel like this song is a very good representation of that. I liked a lot of the like more rock and like metal sort of influence on this song. I thought that was very interesting. Definitely is not the first time that I've heard that, but I think that is a cool thing. Obviously, this plays more in towards the like K-hip hop side of things. But I feel like Taemin just absolutely crushed the song. I think it just really works with his vibe and his styling. And, I think musicality wise, it's something that I feel like I would expect him to do. So, I think other than that, I don't think there's much else to say. The only other thing I probably would mention about the song, I really love that final chorus. There's some really cool like vocal ad libs in the back that I feel like I wish they were up just a tad bit more in like the production, but I did feel like they could have been kicked up just a smidge more. And also big shout outs to the people that were dancing along with Tamin. I feel like they also deserve a lot of kudos because the choreography in this song was really cool. So shout outs to them as well. But yeah, very nice. Claire says that in concert he performed this hanging upside down from the ceiling. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Given the type of music he makes, I would not be surprised. So, Over says, not my favorite Taemin song, but it did grow on me. So, very nice, very nice. Well, we shall keep it moving. We have Minho's Stay for a Night. So, let's keep it moving.
오랜만에 늦게 wake up 보는 방전돼 있어
Why do I feel like I've heard this?
짧은 산책 끝은 카페 어느새 차디찬 공기는 뭔지 모를 something 오늘만큼은 나 왠지 기분이 낯선 것 같아 힘든 고민도 슬픈 생각도 이제 말할게 Baby just stay for a night 커져가던 불안 매번 조급한 마음 넘어 날 비추던 your eyes Oh baby 말 없는 달 늦은 밤 새벽 그 사이
Oh, bro, you're killing me.
널 생각하면 난 이 기억 속에 익숙한 도심 고요한 time 내겐 나보다 중요한 순간 혼자일 땐 유독 더 깊은 밤 소란한 낮과는 달라진 공기와 소리들 속 뭘 흐렸던 눈앞이 선명해지는 걸 느껴 yeah. 솔직하게 난 네 앞에 서는 순간을 그려왔어 내 하루에 들어와 이제 말할게 Baby just stay for a night 커져가던 불안 매번 조급한 마음 넘어 날 비추던 your eyes Oh baby 말 없는 달 늦은 밤 새벽 그 사이 돌고 돌아도 닿지 못한 널 생각하면 난 이 기억 속에 이젠 보여줄래 밤을 지나 Baby just stay for a night 커져가던 불안 매번 조급한 마음 넘어 날 비추던 your eyes Oh baby 저무는 달 늦은 밤 새벽 그 사이 길고 깊은 이 어둠에 저 너를 생각해 나 오랜 내 밤을 Baby just stay for a night Baby just stay for a night Oh baby baby
Very nice. This was Minho's Stay for a Night. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. This one was very solid. I kind of agree with Nelphi's statement of saying, in general, Minho's has the most chill and vibey music of all the Shinee members. Nelphi says, I also love how he leans way more into singing than rapping, even though his career with Shinee started as a rapper. I agree. I feel like his singing voice is super I'm trying to think. Like it's so like warm and inviting, and I appreciate of that about his tone. The song itself, I don't know, it just has this really sort of familiarity to it, and I can't quite place it. If I can figure out the song in post, or if I remember to post about it in Discord, I'll let you know. But there's definitely another song that I'm thinking of that comes to mind that like uses a similar sort of chord progression. So maybe it's just the familiarity of like that chord styling, like chord phrasing, that I'm just like, oh man, this song sounds so familiar. But there's definitely another song that comes to mind that I'm thinking of, and I can't quite put it together. But I think otherwise, song is super nice, very well put together. I think the music video is also really sweet as well. But yeah, overall, I have no complaints. I feel like Minho has been like, again, the steady horse. I don't really have anything like insane to just be like, oh my god, this is crazy. But like also at the same point, I don't feel like he has. I also feel like he doesn't have lows either. It's just kind of just like the steady horse that wins the race. You know what I mean? Just like tried and true, like as about as cut and dry as you can think of. But still really, really well put together, musically wise. I'm curious to see if his B-sides, if he kind of expands more and does different things vocally. I feel like that'd probably be the only caveat that I think I would have about Minho in general. But I felt like this was pretty solid nonetheless. So definitely cool. Claire says his latest album was my favorite of his. Very nice. We'll have to check it out. We'll keep it moving here. The next one we have is Onew's, and it looks like it's a special clip, so let's keep it moving.
예상과 반대 내 일상 스트레스야 하루하루 난 낯선 스팸 메일에 갇혀 어적돼 계속 꾸벅꾸벅 those
All right.
매일 아침 난 눈도 잘 못 떠 5분만 더 알람 꺼 전에 한영끌 미세린 장고 노래나 하면 날 좀 더 아낄래 월화수목금토일색
His melody choice in that ooze, so good. And then a harmony dub. Ooh, so good. Oh my god. It's having a blast. Let's go. Why is Onew just me? This is I just watch myself. Just like for like under 2 minutes. That's crazy. It looks like this song was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I'm not entirely sure that was a Google Translate. So, if I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know what the song is called. But this was Onew, very nice. This was great. I thought this was incredible. Like as we mentioned before, he feels okay. All Day is the English title. Okay, very nice, very nice. Sarah says, I've never seen Onew Brighton in the same place before. I mean, that's true. Except for Onew can see, and I have to wear glasses because I'm blind as fuck. So, it's the only difference. But other than that, I felt like this was incredible. I've slowly morphed into an Onew bias for Shinee. I know it's been a long time coming, but he's really incredible. I think like I appreciate the fact that like obviously he has this sort of semblance or knowledge that like he just does a really great job at ballad songs, but I feel like this song specifically does a great job of highlighting his other vocal skills, and like it can show he can do like these more like K-pop or like pop adjacent sort of songs and doing them with pretty much ease, you know what I mean? Like the effortlessness of his vocals I think is really impressive. As I mentioned before, that ooh like vocal run was just so beautiful, and I think it was like masterfully done in this track. So really love that. But yeah, this is another fantastic Onew song. I'm really fucking surprised at like how he's been putting these songs out. They're all really incredible. So very excited to see the new sound, the new direction that he hopefully is going in. It's gonna be very sick. Diz says that the song is called All Day in English, if I didn't mention that before. Jassini and Claire, I guess, are also Onew biases, so I'm glad I could be welcomed to the fam so nicely. Appreciate it. And then Diz says that from this song onward, his new agency he has writing and production credits in everything. Hey, we love to see it. Big ups. So, very cool. Well, we're going to keep it moving here. We have Taemin's Sexy in the Air. I think I have seen this, but we'll watch it again.
새롭게 타오르는 나를 원해 날 심장 소리 massive and raw 널 끌어당긴 나의 세계 원해 그 목적지는 내가 만들어 Ooh, can't you feel it? Sexes in the air Sexes in the air 감각이 깨어나는 타이밍 Sexes in the air Trapping my love Sexes in the air Tripping my sexy's in there. Damn, this is crazy. What am I gonna do now? Cause 영원히 담긴 heart. Cause I'm desperately trying to find my fake and real. 그 모든 걸 펼칠 time.
This bridge is so cool.
유영하는 feeling. Sure 너와 함께 sex is in the air. Sure 이 순간에 sex is in the air. 또 다른 나의 꿈 같은 세계에. Ah yeah, 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 ah yeah.
I remember this. We did watch this. All right. Very cool. This was Taemin's Sexy in the Air. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. I'm trying to remember the commentary I had about this song, so I can keep it kind of brief, but if my memory serves me correct, I'm pretty sure I said something about how I'm almost positive I'm pretty sure I mentioned how like good he looked, I would guess, if I'm not mistaken, and then also how much I love the bridge of this song. Because this was prior to us even. I think this was prior to you and me thinking about doing the soloist. At the behest of Diz messaging me every time that they could to obviously do this. But I really, really like this song a lot. I think it's my favorite Taemin song. I don't think so, but I will say I think I feel like they really kind of played more into I really feel like they played more into his strengths as a vocalist and the type of style and the type of musicality that I feel like I would expect him to do. So I think in that capacity, I really love that a lot. And I think I give a lot of sentiment to not only himself, Taemin, but also to his team that's putting together a lot of this musicality. I think this is really, really well put together. Again, love the bridge, love the song as a collective. I'm curious to see, obviously, as we go further in terms of Taemin stuff. I'm curious to see how much further he's gonna go musicality wise. But yeah, overall, really enjoyed this a lot. I think it's probably up there amongst my favorite Taemin songs that we've listened to in terms of title tracks. But yeah, I thought this was wildly good. So glad to have listened to it for a second time. Keep it moving here. Sarah says you can never overstate how good David looks. I agree. Dang says Brandon, you should have watched Taemin on Suchiwa when you can. Jimin shows up in the episode. Oh God, wow, that's awesome. Diz says LOL to harass. That's true, but hey, listen, sometimes I need that. Dang says I live for their friendship. Very nice. Claire also says his Lee Moojin episode is really good too. Ooh, we watched like an episode or two of Lee Moojin, so very excited. Jazz, by the way, was anyone lucky enough to get tickets for his tour? They sold out before I could. So devastated. It throws me. Diz also says it throws me off that Suga and Taemin are the same age. Oh wow, okay. Couldn't get London, but got Helsinki. Oh, awesome. Have fun, Claire. If you didn't already go, have fun if you did already. Over says this is Taemin's new company as well. He also has production credits on every song in the album and lyrics on 2 of the songs. Very nice. Cool. All right. Well, we'll keep it moving here. The next one we have is another Taemin song, and this one is Horizon. Very 80s synth pop.
안 좋아할 뿐이야. 색다른 걸 찾아봐. 내 안에 들을 부셔. 끝없는 special horizon. 사라진 현실의 경계. 늘 잠겨있던 문을 열어. special horizon.
Ooh. All right.
아득히 빠져 마치 어울리는 듯이 날 뒤덮어 그리우는 쉐로 익숙했던 궤도를 벗어나 내 맘에 벌어진 퀘리 닿을 것처럼 멀어지는 느낌 내 시야를 삼켜 special horizon 내 시야를 삼켜 special horizon 햇살처럼 퍼져가 Can feel the lights coming 빛이 나를 감싸고 넘고 싶지 않던 저 지평선 넘어 다가온 별빛들이 구원 같아 Hold me 홀린 듯해 그 끝이 어디든 더 두렵지 않아 난 No more time Better days, oh better days Come, cause better days, cause better days Oh, better days, oh better days 잠겨있던 문을 열어 Pressure horizon 찰나의 덮쳐온 panic 아득히 빠져 마치 어울리는 듯이 날 뒤덮어 그리우는 쉐로 익숙했던 궤도를 벗어나 내 맘에 벌어진 퀘리 닿을 것처럼 멀어지는 느낌 내 시야를 삼켜 special horizon
That chorus is super catchy. I love it.
내 시야를 삼켜 special horizon better days, better days come cause better days, cause better days oh better days, better days 내 시야를 삼켜 special horizon
Nice. Very cool. All right. This was Tamin's Horizon. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. We got roughly 10 more videos left. So I'm almost there. Hopefully we'll finish it by 5 o'clock. But this is cool. I like the 80s retro pop, synth pop sound. I think it's always, to me, I always feel like it works out really well. And this one is another one with no exception. I think vocally this is really fun. I think Taemin offers this really cool kind of vocal styling that I really appreciate in the song. And I feel like it's a little bit more nuanced than some of the other songs that we've heard tonight. So really like that a lot. I thought the other thing that was really fun about this song as well too was just like the way that the choreography worked. And it looks like Oprah had said, fun fact, the dancers in this MV are actually Beyonce's and Madonna's dancers, including Beyonce's dance captain and her choreographer. I thought that was really cool. The choreography and the way it was set up in this MV was really sick too. But I feel like I never really have like a lot of things to say about songs that are a little bit more of that neutro sort of sound. I think they always work really well for me. But I felt like this song with Taemin on it was also really good. So I'll add this to the pantheon of other neutro / like 80s synth pop sort of songs. I think they always work really well. To my knowledge, I really haven't found one I haven't liked. But I felt like this one was another great one. So very cool. Danny says, Jang says, love the crop top era, and then Sarah says, I hope David only wears crop tops, and then they both said LOL, so very nice. And then Diz says, LOL, you can just drop the last 5, they're only extra because you were feeling ambitious. Yeah, that was before I got sick, so probably my fault, but, well, I promise you we'll check them out in the future. But, all right, we'll keep it moving here. The next one we have is Onew's, and another Onew MV. So, let's go. It looks like Drum Beat is the song. I've been cursed, Sarah. It's okay though. I'll survive.
복잡한 도시 noisy 그 속엔 나를 finding 네 곁에 있을 땐 뭔가 다른 비트가 울려 처음 만났던 순간 마주한 모든 순간 빠르게 뛰는 심장 Just a moment 가까워질수록 선명해져 또렷한 너만의 빛 날 보고 웃어주면 너 말곤 무너져가 네 매력 쿵쿵 뺨을 때려 병긴 날 뒤어잡아 설레이는 마음 네 매력 쿵쿵 묵직한 매력 계속해 난 빠져들어 네 리듬에 난 지금부터 몸을 맡겨봐 모두 함께 So play loud 볼륨 업 크게 loud 빨라지는 템포는 going wild 묵직한 베이스 킥 네가 연주해 my heart
Got a little bit of rap, Onew.
모든 게 너의 매력 반응해 계속 my heart Just a moment 어지럽고 좀 아찔해도 느낌이 좋아 지금이 내 손을 잡아주면 너 말곤 잊혀져가 네 매력 쿵쿵 땀을 때려 끊긴 날 뒤어잡아 설레이는 마음 네 매력 쿵쿵 묵직한 매력 계속해 난 빠져들어 네 리듬에 난 지금부터
This is a super catchy chorus. The vocal ad-libs in the back too. Oh man, I'm mad. This is good. All right, sorry, Key. We'll check you out check it out in a second. But very nice, very nice. That was, I believe, it was Drum Beat by sorry, I'm scrolling through. We got it, guys. We're doing it. It was Onew. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't remember that. Drum Beat. Yep. Okay, cool. Wow. I feel like I agree with Jazz. Onew does not miss. I agree. I think that with each song that we've listened to, I just think that he just cements my bias role. In Shinee and obviously as a soloist, I think he's had some really incredible songs tonight, and I think I'm almost more so curious to get deeper into his musical discography as we go on. But yeah, this was so catchy, so much fun. That chorus is super infectious. As well as that, I think like he's just got such a unique tone. I like that he incorporated a little bit of rapping, which I don't think we've heard as of this moment, but it was really credible to hear, and I think he's got a good flow. So really, really nice. But yeah, overall, 10 out of 10, no notes. You know what I mean? Just keep doing you, Onew. I feel like what he's been putting out is what I've been enjoying. So I feel like for myself personally, I like it a lot, and I'm sure there's plenty of other people in chat and also in the comments that really enjoy a lot of what Onew's doing. So really, really cool. Super, super sick. Claire says Maestro and Focus on this album are so good. I'll definitely have to check those out. Diz says this is definitely top 3 song of the year for me. The vibes are immaculate. Gunky also says I like this chorus. And then Jastiny says Maestro is my fave on the EP. Very nice, very nice. And then Diz says no, this was the first time he was very iffy about it, but his staff convinced him to keep the rap in. LMAO. Very nice. We love to see it. And then Over says Onew finally proved that those pre-debut rumors are true. I guess potentially, but all right, very cool. Well, we're gonna keep it moving here. We have Key's Pleasure Shop next. I think we only have a couple more because I'm feeling a little getting there. We're getting there. We listened to a lot, so almost there. But the next one is Key's Pleasure Shop. So let's keep it moving.
Welcome to the pleasure shop.
Come on in 더 깊게 홀려 with me with me with me with me I got all 감춰둔 맘에 your needs your needs your needs your needs Pick and choose I'm happy when you're happy that's the truth oh yeah 내 밀어줘 손끝이 조금 차가워도 기분 탓이 move It's the pleasure shop 내게 말해봐 what you want
Okay.
What you like 너도 몰래 이끌리는 사이 그저 그는 grab it up down 지루했던 현실엔 어떤 것들의 world You're welcome You're welcome You're welcome
Does anyone know how old the members of Shinee are? So I can feel really inferior. Oh, this is good. Key is 33. Oh, I feel hurt.
It's the pleasure shop 내게 말해봐 what you want What you like 너도 몰래 이끌리는 사이 그저 그는 grab it up down 지루했던 현실엔 어떤 것들의 world You're welcome You're welcome You're welcome You're welcome You're welcome You're welcome Pick and choose 완벽한 계산 속에 젖은 듯
All right, so Tamin and I are the same age.
What's the move
Great.
빠져들 수밖에 없는 이유 Whatever I do It's the pleasure shop 내게 말해봐 what you want What you like 너도 몰래 이끌리는 사이 더 깊이 갇혀도 좋아 눈을 뜨면 사라질 꿈꾼 것들의 world
Ooh, those vocal ad-libs in the back. Oh, so nice.
You're welcome
What the fuck? Very nice, very nice. All right, this was Key's Pleasure Shop. Very interesting. Oprah says, "You think that's bad? Tamin is younger than me." Um, oh man. Um, hey, that's fair. I get you. Just says they're all younger than me. Okay, so okay, interesting. We're not. Oprah says we're not gonna talk about that. Santa says my people. My God. Claire says, as Oprah said, them being hard workers, understatement. All these solos with shiny albums, concerts, musicals, acting, uni degrees, etc. Dang says the Onew is the only one older than me. Oh boy. All right. Well, I didn't mean to open up a can of worms. I just saw Dang said they age like fine wine, and I felt conflicted to say something. So glad we're all on the same page. But anyway, the song itself, I love this. This was great. I think I'm back on the Key train. This one is really fun, really infectious, really catchy. I really love Key's vocal styling in this song. I think he was able to do some like really insane vocal pop off moments, especially towards the end of the song. So good. As well as that, I really appreciated like the just like the movement of the song. I think it's got a great beat, it's got a great tempo to it. So I'll definitely have to check out the rest of this Key release. Just because I feel like this title track was great. So I'm hoping that the rest of the record is also in that same sort of, I guess, same sort of ballpark, but definitely really, really solid nonetheless, and super infectious, super catchy. And I feel like something it would be something he would do, certainly. So it's always a caveat. Not caveat. It's always a consolation to that. So very nice, very nice. Sarah says I was only 6/7 when they debuted. Oof. Deng says help. Over said same. Jess says I was 5. Oh boy, we're getting the we're deciphering shit in chat. That's great. Diz says he built this whole reverse cringe character for this song, a cyborg who wants everyone to be happy only, then realizes maybe that's not a good thing. Ah, very interesting. And then chat lore once again. Yeah, of course. Of course. We love to see it. But all right. Very cool. I thought I had to sneeze. The next one it looks like we have is Key's Overthink, and it's a performance video. So let's keep it going.
Flash 꺼진 backspace 하얀 빛에 on a trace 촘촘히 fade 쌓여있는 hidden place 입력된 오류와 출력된 상실감 꿈꾸던 무언가 은밀하게 사라져가 yeah 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 Hey it could be nice 사라진 기대 깨진 완성 So let's not do 미로처럼 cartoon 생각들 모두 Let's not overthink things.
All right.
Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink. 짐은 속에다 Get all over me. Get all over me. Get all over me. 짐은 속에다 심리에게 이미 하나 둘씩 차릴 테니 Yeah Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink. 짐은 속에다 보편적인 감정에 단편적인 기억에 파편뿐인 언어에 또다시 흔들린 area 조작된 과거와 지워진 미래 사이엔 헤매 carry my name my name
That arpeggiated riff in the back. Oh, wild.
could be nice 사라진 기대 깨진 완성 So let's not do 퍼즐처럼 섞은 생각들 모두 Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink. 짐은 속에다 Get all over me. Get all over me. Get all over me. 짐은 속에다 심리에게 이미 하나 둘씩 차릴 테니 Yeah Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink. 짐은 속에다 계속 두고 돌아 그 자리에서 벗어나 Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink things. Let's not overthink. 짐은 속에다
All right. Very nice. That was Key's Overthink. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging. Wow, this is cool. I think if anything, obviously I love Key's vocals. I feel like this one he was able to kind of put a little stank on his vocals, and I appreciate that. You know, I think it's always really fun to just see someone get invested into that capacity, and I feel like he's so invested in his music, which is cool to hear. But I also got to give a shout out to whoever did the production for this song, because they went crazy with this track. There was some really cool like filtered like synth work. The way that the song kind of has this cool kind of like club beat to it, I think is really impressive. And I think it meshes well with like with Key's vocal style, where I feel like a song like this, if you were to take his vocals out, it would be so. I feel like it would be so much to kind of, again, have this sort of like overarching, like large sound, but they were able to kind of encapsulate all of that really well and then put his vocals on top to just have this sort of clarity to him. So I really love that contrast, and I think they work really well in tandem together. But this was another fantastic song. I don't know if it's on the same release or not, but I think for me it's very interesting to see like his vocals kind of just fit this super like niche sort of sound that he's always able to create something different and unique. So I love that this is highlighted super well. So very nice, very nice. We got some commentary here. It looks like Claire says, love overthink. Diz says, my disco club king. Dig says, fine, he's my bias. Corset hoodie was wild to me. I agree, but he was really working with it, so I love it. Sarah says, it feels good to be a Key bias. I love having music taste like I live in a gay club. And everybody was following with that. And Diz even followed up saying, the whole album being a gay club night makes me so happy. Claire says, haha, I'm an on Key bias. It's a wild ride. And then Sarah says, what is Pleasure Shop if not an exciting name for a gay club? Over says, meanwhile, I live in my sensual Catholic guilt with my Tamin bias, and I'm not even Catholic. Oh, God. No Santa says, I'm putting Legion playlist in the Discord later if anyone's interested in her music from earlier. That would be very sick. Key's discography is definitely most diverse, mainly because he's not afraid to dive into anything and gives it his everything. Very nice. You would need to play Keys Bound, Kula's, Helium, and Going Up in that club too. Very nice, very nice. All right, I think this is Diz can correct me if I'm wrong. I think we have got a couple more left before I have to. I can feel the sickness coming back again, so I'll probably close it out with whatever the final things we need to close it out with. But the next one we have is Minho's Call Back next, so let's keep it moving. 2 Minho, 1 Onew. Okay, appreciate it. Thanks, Diz. I've definitely heard this one too. I've definitely heard this one. It was good though. Now I have context. Yes, that's true, Dang. That's what it was. I'd stop my car too.
서림없이 널 향해 running 내 품에 안긴 Will it be, will it be, will it be you Gotta call back 널 놓치기 전에 Gotta call back 갈게 너의 곁에 Gotta call back Will it be, will it be you 내게 call back Gotta call back Will it be, will it be you 받아줘 내 call back
All right, very cool. This was Minho's callback. Thanks for hanging so far. I really now with the added context of this song and like his solo discography, I can say that I like this one a lot more. I feel like this is probably one of my top songs from Minho in terms of like catchiness. I also feel like he was able to kind of push a little bit more vocally as well too with this song. Like I feel like he's more comfortable with doing like singing, and I feel like this song does a great job of representing that. I don't feel like I would have had the pre-context of knowing that when we watched it on a Chaos stream, I'm pretty sure. So now it makes a lot more sense on why I enjoy this more. So as well as that, super catchy, really fun. I think that the chorus is probably the most catchy part of the song. I think the way it was arranged was really great. But yeah, overall, I think this one is definitely higher amongst the ranks in terms of Minho songs for me. So I appreciate that. This had such a fun vibe to it, you know. I think it just really works with his chill, like a little bit R&B flavor, but as well as that, I think he was just able to push it a little bit more. So very nice. Over says, fun fact, Tamin was Minho's first piano teacher, and Minho still remembers the song Tamin taught him, even though it's been over a decade. Oh, that's very sweet. We love to see it. And then Dang says his bone structure is unreal. I agree. He's got quite the jawline. So, all right. We shall keep it moving. We have Minho's Something About You next. So, let's check it out.
빠르게 스쳐도 기억은 널 잡아도 다르게 보여서 알아 흐린 모습도 왜 뭔가 숨기고서 나를 흔들어 Yeah I know you want 내 매여왔던 길을 Follow me 나를 부른 그 소리
Oh, this is good.
Yeah ain't no way you wanna be 깊어지는 호기심 확실해져 조금씩 Yeah tell you what I really want 더욱 커지는 mystery 멈출 수도 없이 falling 다시 움직여 멀리 도망치는 대신 No you gonna save me 이유도 모른 채 알 수 없는 끌림 속으로 Ooh there's something about you 알고 싶어 There's something about you 다가갈수록 Ooh there's something about you 알고 싶어 Ooh there's something about you Yeah 좁은 틈 사이 액션 나와 know you're the best thing 위험한 나의 배팅 오로지 내게로 모두 걸어 Ready set go 시작됐지 작은 변화 정신없이 묘한 기분 낯선 재미 지금부터 다를 테니 선명해지는 mystery 닿을 듯한 거리 Take it 다시 움직여 멀리 사라지는 대신 No you gonna save me 모든 걸 버린 채 알 수 없는 끌림 속으로 Ooh there's something about you 알고 싶어 There's something about you 다가갈수록 Ooh there's something about you 알고 싶어 Ooh there's something about you yeah
같이 다가온 운명 앞에 한순간의 망설임 1, 2, 3, oh 두려워 꺼내는 심화 하나 둘씩 채울 밤 끝까지 널 쫓아가 Oh there's something about you 알고 싶어 There's something about you 다가갈수록 Oh there's something about you 알고 싶어 Oh there's something about you There's something about you
Ooh, nice.
There's something about you oh
Nice. Okay. Okay, Minho. I see you. All right. Very nice. This was Minho's Something About You. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see what we got here. Claire says, I really like the jam practice for this, where you can see the choreo better. It's so good. Just says, choosing a sweater for this song was something I wasn't expecting his stylist to do. I agree. I was not expecting that. Dang says, this might be my favorite Minho song so far. And Claire says that the B-sides on this album are fun. Very nice. I feel like for me, this one is definitely a little bit more high energy. I like that. I think it's always fun to have a song that's just like an upbeat banger in the back, which is really fun. I think Minho's vocals were really cool. I think he was able to kind of add this sort of like suave sort of feeling to this song, and I really appreciate it. I think the choreography of the actual performance video was also really incredible too. So I think in combination of having those all together was super nice. As well as that, I think that chorus is super catchy. I really enjoyed the chorus a lot in that song specifically. It's really infectious. It's pretty memorable. And I think his vocals sounded really good. As I mentioned before, I would have never picked him to do like some more singing stuff in his solo career, but I am so appreciative of it because his vocals have such a unique like nuance to them compared to like his rapping. So I think that's always really fun to see, and obviously shows off his diversity as an artist. So we love to see it. But very cool, very cool. Well, we're gonna move on. I believe this is the final one. This is Onew's newest song, I believe. So let's check it out. Yay. Okay. Thanks, sis. Oh yeah. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is so sick already. Oh, pre-chorus is so much fun. it's so sick. I'm about this. I'm about this. All right, cool. This was Onew's Yay. Thanks for hanging out. Dang has summoned me. Brandon, will you listen to this on stream? Potentially. We can listen to it on stream. I don't know. We are supposed to get some snow on Monday, so we'll see how the weather turns out. But if I have power and I can stream, then I will try to certainly do that for you. It would be really cool, especially considering I love this song already, and would be curious to hear what the rest of the album has to offer. So potentially, so keep your eyes peeled. Join the Discord. That's all I'm gonna say. So, man, this was so cool. I feel like Onew again has a special place in my heart now. Not only I think production wise, but I think also vocally. This one was like the most interesting in terms of production. There was another Onew song that I was like purely shocked by, and I have to go through the playlist again and look. But there was another Onew song that I was just like, what the fuck's going on? Let me see. I had it. Was it it was O Circle, I feel like. I feel like to me it's very interesting to see like his diversity as a singer, and I imagine he has something to do with his like production and the way that the song's stylized. But I thought this song was super punchy, really fun, in your face, but like in a way that you wouldn't expect it to be. I love that like snare, like really dry snare hi-hat like crash sound that the song has. There's just something that is like really beautifully built around that, and I really like that a lot. I also feel like the pre-chorus offers this real kind of like ethereal quality to it, but like also breaks up the song in such an interesting and unique way that I really like. That chorus is really infectious. I just think there's a lot of like things that you wouldn't particularly expect somebody to do, but I appreciate the fact that I appreciate the fact that it just kind of continues to like build and change up, and I think it just goes to show how much of a talent pool there is in terms of the different like songwriting processes within Shinee as a whole, but also as just individual members on their own solo careers. You know, it's so cool to see. So I thought this was incredible. Hopefully we'll get an opportunity to check out the album Monday potentially, but if not, I'll definitely be trying to do it on stream if possible. So we'll have to check it out. But very nice, very nice. Let's see what we got here. Jazz says, "Oh, I love this already." Diz says, "I love this song with my whole heart." Over says, "It's always funny that this is the MV the oldest member of Shinee releases while they're magnet." Very nice. Yeah, that is true. Diz, cutie patootie, I agree. It shows off his personality in full force, and I love it. Very nice, very nice. And then Diz says, "I love the newer fans who still think that Onew is the most normal member and then watching their expectations shatter." I agree, I agree. It's so right, it slowly creeps upon them. Over says normal, yeah. Onew and Tamin are without a doubt the weirdest people in Shinee, and that says a lot. That Minho and Key are the closest to are the closest Shinee members. And then it just says, "Let's just face it, there's no normal in Shinee." I would think so, but very nice, very nice. I think if I'm correct, I think that's it. I know we were gonna do more, so I wanna show chat. So we had a couple other songs that I probably will get into in a future stream. So come hang out. We still have Onew's Holla, like Ola, excuse me. White t-shirt. We have it looks like a comeback stage for Key is Bound. Minho's Round Kick, and then Tamin, it looks like a Japanese release. So it does mean more potentially. So but that's it in terms of official releases that I did notice that. So we did complete it. So very nice. Sarah says, "Woo, that means more shiny solos potentially." But very nice. Thanks for hanging out. If you join the entirety of stream, it's like 6 hours long. So much love to you for spending 6 hours with me. You're incredible. Again, massive shout outs to Diz Punch in our Twitch chat as well as on our Discord. Um, they were the one who helped me out putting this playlist together and stuff. So big salutes to them for doing that for me. Much love. But yeah, I have a little bit of a head cold slash little congestion, so appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I hopefully will be back on Monday. We don't have any idea in terms of what is going to happen on Monday. So if you would like to give your voice be heard, let us know in Discord. Again, if you are new, join the Discord. We talk and hang out and all that shit. So come vibe with us. But yeah, hope to feel better by Monday. We shall see. I've been getting a lot of sleep. So I'm feeling pretty solid today. That's why I decided to do a stream. But yeah, I could do a poll for Monday potentially. But yeah, thanks so much. Appreciate all the love. Thanks for everyone coming through and hanging out. It's always good to see y'all. So excited to see what 2025 brings. Sarah says, feel less cursed. I appreciate it. Dang, thanks for watching. Claire, hopefully we'll see you in Jassany in future streams. Come hang out. Diz, thanks for putting the playlist together, and I will feel better soon, so I appreciate it. So anyway, y'all have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see y'all on Monday. Peace.